Alright folks, good morning and welcome to another Monday. Only a couple of these left in October, and I figure, with the second half of the month, there are a bunch of smaller form horror adventure games that I've either been accumulating or wishlisting on Steam, which are too small for one whole, even 3 or 4 hour stream. But since I am bereft of long-form projects to accomplish for the second half of October, I figure why not? Instead of having one big thing to do, what if we play host to all these littler games? Littler games that are really, really intriguing, but don't quite have the reach, the bulk for a full feast. These are games that have caught my eye. Some of them are actually free to play. Some of them are actually dirt cheap, talking less than $5 for most of them. They've all caught my eye, but I haven't quite found the time for them, and I figure now is a good enough time to. Flayed Man is what I figure we'll start with today. Though this one hasn't actually been on my radar all that long, even though it has been out for a while. I only just saw it last night on the Steam Discovery queue, between bouts of cooking dinner, playing Pokemon, and thought, this actually looks pretty neat. Keeping an eye on this one. Press the Flayed Man for a quick overview of the basics of gameplay. Oh look, he turns if I hover my mouse on him. You want to see my mouse? Oh, you want to hide away from the mouse? It's over here. No, poked you in the eye. Poked you in the eye. Move the cursor to the top to see my inventory. I got an achievement for this. Back to basics. Left click to interact. Right click to see the Flayed Man's thoughts. So standard adventure game. Try right clicking more than once to see more of his thoughts. Press any key to skip the text. Hold the spacebar to skip through very quickly. Alright. What options do we have? This is one of those games where if I alt-tab out, it freezes and becomes inaudible. Let's turn the master volume a little bit higher. That's a decent level, I think. Text reading speed, we'll put it on fast. And so, let's get into it, shall we? Your standard adventure game protagonist, with the very minor difference of the Flayed Man, is missing his flesh, isn't he? The Flayed Man features an optional hint system where you can press the H key to bring up a hint. This can only be selected when a new game is started. Do I wish to activate the hint system now? No! And if it turns out that some esoteric puzzle at the end really is hello! We get to keep our gums. That's nice. I guess we get to keep the inside flesh. A guiding light achievement. I chose to play with the hint system turned on. Did I? I thought I pressed... Oh, I guess that just quits the entire thing. Well, I thought I pressed off. I thought I said no. Do I wish to activate the hint system? No. Do I wish to activate? No. Did I say yes last time? No. Oh, well. We've seen it coming now. Is this tongue cut off? I don't think this guy's got a tongue. Figured out on my own, you chose to play without the hint system. I must have misclicked then. I have no thoughts. No inventory. There's stairs at a door. There's a garden door. Fireplace. No thoughts on the fireplace. Confessional door. He's kind of got that shambling ambulatory going on, doesn't he? Well, that seems locked. Let's shamble on over to the garden door then. He's kind of dragging that 1 foot. Ooh. Now this guy seems familiar. I feel like I've seen this someplace before. Like this demon specifically. I've seen that. Did I watch somebody else play the Flayed Man and just forgot about it? Or is this from something? Let me see. Let me pull up the old... Come up here, Steam. Who made the Flayed Man? Snoring Dog Games, right? Their only credits on Steam is Flayed Man Give Me Your Skin, and Flayed Man Supporter Pack. Give Me Your Skin being the bundle that includes both the Flayed Man and the Flayed Man Supporter Pack. Then why does this guy look so familiar? This face, this corpulent demon. I know you. Why do I know you? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue. Oh, you know my tongue's been cut off. I've been laid bare naked without thought or word or deed. Ignorance can be bliss, perhaps you'd be better off not knowing. I know what you're thinking, even if you don't. You want to know who you are and what's happened to you. Have I been cast down to hell? And my amnesiac state is part of the package. Be careful what you would... Oh, he's lactating too, I just noticed. You could have your thoughts back. A gift. It won't be so easy getting your tongue. Show some discipline. I got obsidian. A really hard piece of obsidian. We got our thoughts back after all. The creature responsible for my suffering. Who's oozing pus, dripping milk. I thought this was pus below him, but it could be piss too. Let's see, it's dripping down from his eyes though, so it's probably just pus. Show me some discipline. Oh, there's thorns here. Razor sharp thorns that I can't walk into. Right-clicking the door seems to activate it. I want him to simply look. Let's... Oh, there's a blood moon. Let's check the time. Obsidian to sundial, right? No? No. Obsidian is super sharp. Obsidian to thorns. Obsidian to demon. There's nothing I could bribe him with? Oh. Fireplace hasn't been used. Confessional. How did it get here? It still just makes a clicky-clack, clicky-clack. Obsidian to fireplace. Nothing. Upstairs door then. There's a bathroom door. A sun clock. Clock hands are stiff. Then move to certain positions only. So given it's a sun clock and there's a sun dial outside. Oh, they don't use a clockmaker's convention of I for 4. There's a red book here. 3 purifications. He really struggles to pick stuff up. A noose is now in my possession. The 3 purifications. When you drop from the gallows, you feel the snap, or is it instant? Wonder how it felt, try the roughness of the noose against your skin? How about the bathroom then? There's a light switch. Oh, the toggle on the switch is broken, so I can't turn it off, but if I use the obsidian as a light switch. Nope. Nope. The bathtub. Small amount of black, murky liquid. A mirror. A sharp piece of glass dangling from the crack. Then take it! Plug with the really long chain in the sink. Take the chain. Plug chain. The chain is really long, the glass shard. There's a bucket. We gotta get the bucket too, don't we? Video game protagonist, adventure game protagonist, just take everything. There's a mop on the floor too, apparently. And now it's mine. The mop broke, only the handle is... I'll take the handle. We got a mop handle, a bucket, some chains, some rope. Buddy, we can make some garbage pals animatronics. He doesn't want to open the curtain. Where is his sense of adventure? Okay, what time is it on? A rusted old sundial. See, but I can't tell the orientation of it. I also don't see any shadow. Without light, it has no purpose. Well, I wanted to open the curtain and he just said ... Show some discipline. What if we use... Cut the demon. Tried to stab the demon. Feeling angry, there's nothing he can do to harm me. We'll try it again then. What if he tried the noose on him? Nothing to bribe with. The chain. Nothing to bribe. The bucket. He doesn't want the bucket? Oh, I could just left click the book. 3 deaths that can purify an unholy man's sin. To hang on a tree. That I could use to break this bind. To fill their lungs with water. To receive many stones upon the body. Well, I guess we have our first goal for the game, don't we? Maybe we can do the empty bucket in the filthy water in the bathtub. He's got water in the bucket. Can we use the bucket on himself? Don't want to see what I become. Dried blood in the bowl. Why does he not want to open the curtain? I feel like opening the curtain is the obvious solution to getting some light onto the sundial. I suffer, why can't I die? So we can try to combine items. Don't know how to retie the noose. Hey, Gregory. Looking pretty spooky there with your triple ghost emojis. Could I cut the rope? Oh, because he can't retie it. He wants to leave it alone. I'm not looking so good. I don't know what you mean. I've lost a whole bunch of weight, apparently. What combinations can I do here? Chain plus rope is probably nah. Did I forget to wear my... That's a mystery, Gregory. We just woke up like this. We've got our tongue back, so that's a start. Are there more pages to this? If I click on that, need to find something I could use to break this bind. What if I use the noose on the book? Better not, don't want to damage the book so it becomes unreadable. The hook here I can't take, nothing else on the bookshelf. Could I go to the right? Nope. The bookshelf itself is a berry and Hordian's up to you too. How's it going, Hordian? There's no left. So doors appear to be the only exits we got. What if I could break my way into the confessional? Nothing. Throw some putrid water to the confessional. To the fireplace? What about kindling? Wood for the fireplace? No. But obsidian could spark something up for a light, right? Maybe I should have played with hints on after all. Hordian. Why does this guy look familiar? I feel like I've seen this very exact demon before. With this corpulent body. With this vertically split face that is pus-spewing eyeballs. It looks familiar to me, and I can't peg why this demon in particular is familiar to my eyes. I've never played this game before. Existing, unemployed, losing weight through intermittent fasting, around 300 grams per day, very nice. And playing with Godoy to make games. Living the life, Hordian. Hope the game progress has been going well. Show me some discipline. Feels like a very big clue. And this book of the 3 purifications tells me I could purify an unholy man's sins through hanging, drowning, and crushing. Gluttony from Full Metal Alchemist. I don't think so. I feel like it's a game where I've seen this demon. Like, not just evocative of, it's like I've seen this exact sprite. And I don't know if it's because I've seen somebody else play this game and simply forgot all about it. Because it has been out for a bit. Or if I have actually seen this sprite elsewhere. The little games from the Zero Punk guy. The Chizou mythos from Yahtzee. I have fond memories of those, and wouldn't mind picking those up again. What if I try to noose myself in front of him? I tried to use the noose on myself achievement. What if I try to drown myself with a bucket? Nothing. And I've only gotten 1 obsidian. Obsidian isn't exactly getting crushed with stone. Hit him with the stick! The things in the stomach, are they people? This my tormentor. Creature responsible for suffering. How does it know who I am? Did it take my skin? Okay, that's what I was looking for. I was seeing if right-clicking his face gave the same one of those things that its stomach text is clicking on his stomach. If it does, then that tells me that there isn't specific parts on him to click on. It's all the same one. Well, I'm at something of an impasse. What about the sharp glass on the thorns? No? Stick on the thorns. Stick on the moon. Nothing. Not even a response of ... Speaking of fucked up, you played some Fear and Hunger, Hordian? For as horrible as the game is, a sense of the things that happen in the game and how brutally difficult it is quite interesting and fun. The, Lisa games are kind of like that too, right? Brutal, horrible, but kind of fun in their own difficult way. What if I just smashed the window with the stick? But I feel like if there were curtains on the other side, he could have just opened the curtain. Gnomon? Oh, that's the stick. Without light it has no purpose. No shadow, so I can't tell the time. This feels like one obvious hint that we have, or one obvious puzzle that we have, because there's a sundial that requires light to work. There's a clock that I could move the hands of. And very clearly, I would need to have it match the sundial outside, but there's no light, and so we can't do a thing with the sundial. And there's a window that he comments on being closed from the outside, but from the inside, just a ... if I try to click on it. Moldy. Stopping the light from shining. So how about we open it? If it's stopping the light from shining, then how about I just pull that curtain? He's sighing at me for clicking it so much. Well, then open the window, you dolt. Do I gotta beat the window open with the stick? Do I gotta cut the window open? Can't blunt the glass shard. As far as I can tell, we've seen every single screen that's available right now. What if we use the water in the toilet to make it cleaner, no? He does want to take a bath, no liquid left in it. Could I put the liquid back in? It's already full, but the bath is empty, okay. Black spots all over the bowl, dried blood. Could I clean the sink? Bucket on the book. Better not, don't want to damage it. Stick on the book. Better not, don't want to damage it. Chain on the book. Glass on the book. Obsidian on the book. Noose on the book. Maybe I should restart the game and turn the hint system back on. What if I just have to right-click on certain objects enough for him to get enough ideas in his head? Enemy called the Elite Guard. If I get killed by it, very easy. You don't get a game over screen, you instead are sent to a scene where you control your character, legs have been sawed off, ooh, clawing on the ground. And the guard laughs. Then walks up to you and hits you with the machete a few times, repeats until you die, damn. I'm making it sound like a Sierra game. A Sierra game would at least give me a fail state, or some funny lines if I try to do stuff. Bathroom window, bathroom window, bathroom window. Eclipse will be forever, the moon has devoured the sun. For a guy who doesn't know anything about himself, he sure knows about the astrological conditions of this place. Bathroom window. Rusted old sundial. I'm gonna bank on maybe I've got to right-click stuff to get the idea in. No shadow, can't tell the time. Without light, it has no purpose. And I can't use my inventory here, so it's not a matter of getting some items in. Bucket! And absolutely nothing else is clickable, nothing in the fireplace. Nothing else around the confessional, around the room. You can participate in an orgy in Fear and Hunger. Heals your whole party to full. First time, that's it. Second time, and then on, you gotta succeed at a coin toss. Otherwise, you lose yourself in lust and get a game over. Now that is some Corruptions of Champions style mechanics. The confessional goes click, 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 so maybe there's something to that. Hammer it open? Not even a response. Splash it? Nothing. Chain it. Chain yourself? No. Cut it open. Bash it open. Game is full of coin tosses actually, so it is Lisa. I just need this guy to open the window. That's literally all he has to do. If he just peels this curtain back, this light will shine outside. Well, there's not too many combinations we could try, right? 6 o'clock doesn't work. That's all the combinations that are possible. Maybe, oh no, what if it's a combination? Maybe those aren't the curtains that open, maybe they're painted on? That'd be rough if that's true, because there's not really much else I can do as far as I can tell. I could save, I could load. If I say quit, it doesn't take me back to menu. What if I use the force of the sturdy broom handle to hit the light switch? No. See, sometimes he says things like that wouldn't do anything. Like if I tried to use a stick with the bat, that wouldn't do anything. But if I try to use a stick with the light switch, there's not even a ... So maybe some things only get the can't do that text if it's a thing that you can do something on. So the mirror gets no text. The sink gets no text. The curtains get a ... So maybe that's my meta hint. That I have to use an item correctly on this curtain to get it to open. And the items I have so far don't seem to combine with each other. Something to break this bind if I click on this. So it looks like there's a hollow on this side of the book, with something inside of it. To break these binds, my assumption is that I need to hang myself, drown myself, become covered in stones. I have a noose. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, figured it out. Figured it out! I thought I had to hang myself, instead they're functioning as locks. Stone for stone, water for water. The cat o' nine tails out of the book. We're making progress now. We could show some discipline to the demon by whipping ourselves. Okay, demon buddy. Eerily familiar demon buddy. I don't think it was something like blasphemous, but I can't quite... Like, why? Why have I seen you? How could anyone use this? Another living person? Well, about that. On the demon first. I have no need for 9 cats. Just one will do. Alright. Time to self-flagellate. No? No. I thought that'd be it, because if we just talk to him, it'd show me some discipline. Huh. A bucket of cats. Should have made a clanging sound, but didn't have a czar. Bucket plus stick. Chain plus bucket. Oh, I cut the cat of 9 tails, and I get the 8 knots, and this first knot. Well done, me. What am I gonna do with these unbound knots? Stick them up? He doesn't have the innovation to create nunchucks. Okay, this is incredibly ridiculous and silly, but what if I needed these knots separate? So I could turn them into a pull cord for the curtains. Was the cat o' nine tails' primary function to become a pull rod for the curtain? No? Okay. That's not too bad then. Well, now I'm further stumped. We got through one hurdle and here we are in the next. To think of the sovereign as such a small... That's what he wanted? He wanted me to get the cat of 9 tails, but not use it on myself, but to dismantle it to a single one. He wanted to philosophize about discipline and punishment, this demon. Did it? Is that a clue to the who I am? A whip is a familiar thing to me. I don't know about that demon. The skin might fear the lash, but I think that if I was just bare muscle and nerves, I'd probably fear it even more. We were in Devo. A tongue! A tongue! I get my tongue back! Or a tongue. Who, what am, what is, who... Not just a tongue. We got one musical note and a heartbeat. Do we find my heart next? A lost soul seeking judgment. A jinx? Spooky? Nah, just a couple of bros here. A fleshless man and a rather corpulent lactating demon who wants to philosophize on torture. Oh, I can actually move quickly. Look at that. He's got the scoots if I double click. How am I today? Doing pretty well, Jinx. Pretty much vegetated most of the weekend away now that Pokemon's been out. I've been on the fence about it since X and Y was never my favorite generation, and One City, really, that's it. But I've been having fun with it. It's more creepy than spooky. I find that horror, creepy, and spooky stuff can be kind of loose sometimes, Hordian. The eternal question of what even is horror, right? Or could actually use a confessional now? Don't know who else to turn to. What have you done, my child? Speak. Help me, please. Imagine you go to confession. You get in there, you get comfortable. You do your forgive me, Father, I have sinned, yada yada yada. And from the other side you hear, help me, please. Doing some drawing at the moment. How fun, Jinx. Oh, thank you, Jinx. You enjoy the art. Help you? What are you talking about? That's not how confessions work. I'm the one who needs help, alright. What is this? Pretend this isn't my first day in the priestly job. What's up? Surely you know the only place that could save me. The power to decide if I can be forgiven. Well, that's not exactly my purpose in confession, is it? It's to hear his confession, make him feel contrite, and then he repents, and then it's up to God, right? Name is August. By comparing it to non-horror games. But then what is a non-horror game, Hordian? You did not hear what I said. I need help. I'm not who you think I am. August, I don't know who I am. August, I don't know who I am. Maybe we are some priest, so the demon is making us fit this role. Only I can pass fair judgment. What if we are God, in a kind of esoteric sense? Have sinned for sin's sake? They had a fruit market. Don't tell me. He took one of the watermelons from outside the grocery outlet. He stole an apple. 500 Our Fathers, 300 Hail Marys. Are you being serious? That's it. How could you say that? He just threw it away. Oh, now that's a different matter entirely. That is wasting food. Horror tries to convey negative emotions and feelings, while non-horror tries to convey positive feelings. Game tries to produce fun, stress relief, happiness, etc. Horror game tries to invoke fear, dread, disgust, and shock. So you're telling me, Hordian, that a standard military shooter like Call of Duty, Battlefield, whatever, even Fortnite, is a horror game, as it tries to invoke a sense of stress and dread into you, as it puts you into a fight-or-flight situation, where you're trying to shoot to survive, and somebody else is trying to shoot to survive. And it's your gun against theirs, and down you go in a hail of bullets. And you swear, and you throw a slur because you're a 12-year-old playing Call of Duty on the Xbox 360. That makes it horror then, right? Because that's all evocative of all those negative things. It's only an apple, I forgive you. It's okay, I forgive you. It wasn't the act, it was your intention, I cannot forgive you. The store page promises multiple endings based on choices, right? Where'd that store page get to? Multiple endings, depending on your choices. So maybe this is part of what that is then. Whether we forgive him because of the minute nature of the sin, or whether we take a hard stance of a sin is a sin, it was your intention to sin, with your thoughts and with your actions, no forgiveness. You get to shoot Nazis in Call of Duty, you think? You can do that in Wolfenstein or Medal of Honor? Yeah. And those are all games that give you a lot of tension and anxiety, because you're not just going in mowing things down with a machine gun. You're trying to survive while mowing stuff down with a machine gun. I mean, that right there is pretty horrific, right, Hordian? If you're going by this particular definition of horror. Now, it was his act, it was his intention, but he is going to confession. The whole way confession works is that you seek forgiveness by being open about your sin. And this guy feels pretty contrite, right? It's not just, whoops, I did a murder, la-di-da-di-da-di, hey, Padre, guess what? You gotta feel it, right? That's the whole purpose of going to confession. It's kind of a humiliating and remorseful thing to be open about a thing you did, to accept it as a wrongdoing, and a failure of self. So, if we're going by box confessional confessions, this guy's come over, he's confessed to the apple, it might be a minor thing, but he feels that he's done wrong. I'll say he's earned it. Sure, you get your forgiveness, it's by the book. The important thing is you're truly sorry. Stolen apple achievement, judged August. Are there more? Nobody inside, alright. Alright, demon. We've judged the soul, now what? A small act, but the intention behind it was rooted in evil? Yeah, but again, the whole purpose of confession is that they have to be open about it and come to terms with it, and he did. He was penitent That's what mattered. Even the demon gets it. Regardless of moral philosophizing, we are doing it by the book. And by the book, it says he's good. Immersion plays a big part of it. Violence in itself doesn't necessarily convey negative feelings. Yeah, that's why it's got to put you in, like, a Call of Duty or a Wolfenstein situation where you have the guns, you have the power, but you're also powerless in a sense. Because it's just you, whatever guns and ammo you could scavenge, against what? A whole castle full of Nazis and various German soldiers. And so sometimes you have to play it safe. If you're really pro, you can just go door to door to door, and blast things down like it's Doom or something. But otherwise, if you're little child Guinea playing on Mr. Calderon's computer classroom computers, then you're kind of going door to door in a much more tense, much more suspenseful way. Okay, first, I'm in such agony. Why is this happening to me? A time for everything under the sun. But there's a lunar eclipse. I have sowed. The seeds are being reaped. The crop of the harvest not yet been counted. Blade Man offers an honest account. He's calling me honest! The violence of Call of Duty is fun. It's portrayed without narrative weight. Is it? Now, maybe it's been a whole long while since the Xbox and Xbox 360 eras, so my exposure to people who play it isn't as great. But didn't they have campaigns? Didn't they have gameplay where if you're incautious, you could get shot up and game over? And so wasn't that a narrative to go with the stress and anxiety inducedness of this tension horror shooter game? If fun is a factor, I would argue that Alien Isolation was pretty fun when I played it. This is a place of mercy, hence my lack of skin torn off of me. A place of condemnation? Oh, it's both. A place of judgment. And who are you? Why do you look so familiar to me? He's nothing. I've been talking to nothing this whole time. A drippy, lactating nothing. Why me? A reason means so much when you haven't got one. I haven't got reason? The only reason it matters, we end up where we put ourselves. You don't gotta remind me of my life choices, lactating giant demon. What does that even mean? Every action, every thought is scored and tallied. Fuck! Are you responsible for making me like this? Would it give me peace to have somebody to blame? Has he seen the voting public? People love having somebody to blame. He's not responsible? I am. Now, am I responsible in the sense that I unzipped my own flesh? Or am I responsible in the sense that every thought and every action has led to my flesh being stripped off of me? Horror is a limitation of control to it. It's a horror game you're framed in a situation where there's something is taken away from you. Yeah, like in Wolfenstein, you've only got limited ammo that you could scrounge up in the level. Limited guns until you could take it off of somebody else. Just like how in Alien Isolation, you have a very limited arsenal, and maybe a few bombs that you could scrounge together to scare off the alien once or twice, up until you get the end of the game and you get the equivalent of the big fucking gun and the flamethrower. Man, the point where I got the flamethrower in Alien Isolation, it didn't turn me into the apex predator right away, until I realized, wait a minute, I have enough fuel for this. And if I just go foom, 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 I can push the alien back. That was pretty fun. Okay, we got more questions. Did we ask I'm in agony? Why is this happening yet? Time for everything? You must be... Yeah, I already did. What are you as an observer? So I think that's all my questions. I have more questions. I have nothing else to ask. You've been playing Alien Isolation in VR, Gregory. You know, I could borrow my BF's VR headset again. I've already played Alien Isolation, but it has been a few years now. And I do gotta play it. I mean, I'm not exactly anywhere close to achievement mastery on it, but I did kill one human very early on in one of the earlier human encounters, like towards the start of the game. And you got that small group of people looking for you, and the idea is you're supposed to sneak out. And the best way I knew to do that without getting myself killed was beating somebody in the back of the head and rushing off. And I thought maybe I could just give him a concussion, knock him out. No, it was Moida. So maybe I do owe myself actually doing like a pure no-kills playthrough. Can't get through, the thorns are too thick. Every moment I live is torture, telling myself it'll make it worse. You're on the fence if stealth is easier or harder in VR. I guess this would be the experience of finding out, wouldn't it, Gregory? I've heard some folks had a really fun experience with Hitman in VR. Especially with some of the craziness that you can do in VR that you can't quite do on keyboard and mouse or gamepad. Like actually being able to throttle NPCs with your own two hands, apparently. You find you panic and lose your bearings, forget the controls. Oh man. That's right, you gotta run around and stuff too. I assume it's like, what, just using the thumbstick on one of the hand controller grippy things to move around? Maybe looking around to orient? Should I then? Because that's a bit of a complexity, isn't it? Just having to maneuver in VR while also trying to evade everything. There were some tight maneuvers I had to pull off in Alien Isolation, remember that much. Oh, there's a new book! We got a green book now. He's got a strain to reach up for these. I guess I'm one of the lucky ones. I survived. He called it discipline, but I saw the look in his eyes. He enjoyed it. He'd punish for as long as it took for him to get off. I took it for half an hour once. Liam had it the worst. He would use the smallest mistake as an excuse to hurt him. Lord forgive us all. Lord forgive us all, but I know we all thought the same thing. Thank God it's not Liam. Thank God it's Liam and not me. That's the only page? Only 2 pages? What if we ask our demon friend about the book? Could I open the curtains yet? I can't draw it, it's missing a chain. So 1, you do need an item to open it. 2, we have the plug chain to function as a chain. So we could have done this at any time, but 3, it was waiting for story progression first. Before we would have a reason to open this. Curtain! Didn't make it in time, you had to push through the pain and move faster. So, it's a timed puzzle too! Okay. Pull it. And then run! Scoot, 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 scoot! Scoot, 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 scoot! Nine o'clock? The time is 9 o'clock. Hey, demon, is this your green book here? I can't pick it up to show it to him. Anytime I click on it, it just opens it up. Thank you, Gregory. This is the fastest I've shuffled all day. Now, we tried putting it on 9 before, but now that we have the puzzle and the sundials open... Somebody in the confessional. Now, I'm pretty sure that's 9:30. Not 9 o'clock. What else? Who's our next lost lamb? Be honest, had one of these since I was a boy? Same. Listen to me, need your help. Who are you? What's brought you here? I need help! No, I think we figured this out. Who are you? Edgar. And an alcoholic. What has brought you here, my child? A guilty mind, conscience, been a slave to the devil in a bottle, but I bet you it has given him the lubricated throat of an angel for karaoke. Would have spit on his bloodies and devilish acts. I'm sure his singing wasn't that bad. We've all had a rough karaoke night or two. Papers, Please is pretty excellent. I've played a pre-release version briefly, but I've never gotten around to the full release version. I should sometime. How long have you been drinking? All his life. How have you been cruel? Been terrible to animals? Relished in causing them pain? Billy Hordian, an actual short live-action movie for Papers, Please. I thought you were gonna say, like, Brazil or something like that. How long you been drinking? Didn't start till joining the Navy. Got drunk, loved it. A warm hand on his brain, massaging away the worries or stress. And then massaged away kindness. Who was Pluto? A beautiful black cat with a big white tuft of hair in his chest. Aww. You know, now that Onyx is getting older, he started to get more white hairs. And there's a few white hairs poking out of his chest, so it's funny to think that maybe someday Onyx is going to be patterned as such, but probably not. It's just more salted as pepper. His best friend, Pluto. No one else loved him like he did, and yet he was cruel towards him. Don't touch the door! Hello, welcome to you! Always loved animals. It's the drink. The drink makes him do it. Good alert while studying. Enjoy the studying. Almost caught you hoarding for a second, so my mind screeched to a halt. Don't touch that door, but enjoy that studying. Even avoided stepping on ants. That is kindness. What did you do to Pluto? Pluto would stare at him when he came home drunk. Well, that's because dinner time for the cat is 9 o'clock. And you come back from karaoke by like 1:30, 2 a.m. He's staring. Took his eyes out. It was a devil drink, huh? What are cats not hungry? Ugh. After they've gotten into an entire bag of bread, after they've gotten into the snacks. If you knew the drink had made you cruel, why did you not stop? He loved it. Even the cruelty. The drink, he said, was like a happy massage on the brain. But even with what it makes him do? On these parts, it goes through all the options anyway. The last option is chosen automatically. But that wasn't... There's worse! There's worse than gouging out the eyes of the cat who loved you more than anyone. Pluto never gave up on him, even after that. Wake up after a blackout and little Pluto would be snuggling right up next to him. Locked him in his own fridge. Can I forgive him for what I've done? Yes, I think you lost your way. Forgive you. Being an alcoholic is not an excuse, no. If we're going by the book, he is showing plenty and plenty of remorse, right? He's laying his sins all bare. And he's not just saying, Padre, I'm here at confession, give me my free forgiveness. He's clearly showing a whole buttload of remorse for all the cruelty he's done. Is he actually contrite? I think that is where the punishment angle comes in, right? Because by the book, he's doing what he's supposed to do. He's laying himself bare. He's showing the remorse. But this is going to take a whole lot of Hail Marys. The Christian thing to do would be to forgive, wouldn't it? To shepherd in this little lost lamb with the blood of a cat on him, right? Right? If Jesus could forgive the taxpayer and welcome the tax collector, and welcome the tax collector into his fold, can we not welcome the cat mutilator? The drunken cat mutilator. We're going by the book. He's blaming the alcohol, I'm blaming the book. We're doing it by regulation. You're an atheist, let him burn in hell. Well, that is gonna be up to God. You've let the alcohol change who you are. This is gonna be about 2,000 Our Fathers, 500 Hail Marys. He's gotta go to every single novena. You know, if I put Toasty in the fridge, I'm sure he would love it. Just because it's where all the food is. Now, don't put this on livestream fail or anything, but I have actually put him into the fridge for like a few seconds, you know, just to like play with him, not to torture him. It's kind of like how they crawl into the cabinets, right? They want to crawl into the cabinets, they crawl into the cabinets, you close the door, he's curious about the fridge. Put him in a spacious spot, close it, dark for a few seconds, take him out right away. But I'm guessing that Edgar here didn't do it to be playful with the cats. He's not in a better place. He's in your fridge, locked in there. Oh, it's a grave now. Well, the good news is the demon is gone. He was covering most of this grave area, and all I saw was like this little bit behind in the purple and red. I thought, what is this? Is my flesh below him? No, it's a grave apparently. Ghost of Christmas future. What poor soul lies here? Leah Mallory. The one who had it the worst of us. Was this me? Soil is freshly turned. If I had a shovel, could dig it up. What if? What if we combine mop handle with the obsidian? What if we combine obsidian with the rope? What if we combine the rope with the broom? How do I combine these three? I can't seem to combine these three. Can't see what tying these would do. Alright, what if I just use the obsidian as some kind of a Shulian hand axe to dig it out with this? No. With the stick? No. With the rope? No. That won't do anything. That won't do anything. That won't do anything. I like how that window is staying open instead of slowly descending down. Now that the puzzle's long gone and I'm no longer in there. The book is gone. The green book that described Liam getting punished the worst of anyone is now out of my inventory. There's no new book. I was kind of hoping there'd be. Anything new in the bathroom? Is a demon just taken? No, he's not in here. Exposing my flesh to the disgusting toilet water be agonizing. An achievement. James would be proud for clicking on the toilet a whole lot. Not doing it, or that's final. What if he scoops it with the bucket? Won't do anything. Okay, Poirot. What do I have to look at, observe, or read to get you to have the idea to assemble a shovel with some knotted bindings, a mop handle, and some obsidian? A really hard piece of obsidian. What's left of a mop handle, surprisingly sturdy. 8 knots we cut from the cat o' nine tails. Each length is very strong, and a bucket. The bucket is being barely held together by a single screw. Can't see what tying this would do. Can't see what tying this would do. Can't see what tying this would do. Don't want to break the handle. Nothing can damage the obsidian. Oh, hello. Oh. So it's not an obsidian shovel. I break the bucket with the obsidian to make scrap metal. Then tie it Scrap with bindings and then tie it. Shovel. So the obsidian was smaller than I imagined. Alright, Liam, let's get you up. Damn, Liam. I must pass my final judgment. Alright. Also, that demon might have to wash his face. I think he's got some gunk in his eyes. Spent my life trying to erase one terrible act. A dreadful thing committed when I was young. Who are you? Real name is Belle. What brings you here? Somewhere in my soul, what I have done can't be forgiven. Sounds like contrition to me so far! Slow dripping tap, eroding the walls of my being. Was in prison for 13 years. Killed a boy at about 10 or so? He was 3. Why? The truth is she was angry. Angry at my mother for her cruelty. At the world feeling it happened. Wanted to destroy something innocent. So she did. How did she do it? Strangled the poor boy. Well, as a kid, she was angry and murdered a boy of 3 years old. Went to jail for it, apparently, and then spent the rest of her life in solitude rehabilitating animals. They wouldn't let me work with people. Damn! We're going by the book. This is a pretty short game, and it does advertise that your choices matter. So maybe we'll do this one full by the book, full forgiveness. If they come to confessional, if they're showing remorse in their heart, then we give them our forgiveness and the rest is up to God. Good luck. Here's your Hail Marys. Narratively, I do suspect that there's a little bit of, what would it be? Some self-loathing or something in the choices here? If you can't forgive these people, can you forgive yourself when the end of the game comes up and it shows what a horrific monster we were? If we could forgive the apple, but not the animal cruelty, how come? If we damn the animal cruelty, but not the child that killed an infant, how come? A kind of self-reflection, mirror up to you kind of thing. Now, even not looking at it from a meta viewpoint, I don't mind doing a by-the-book playthrough first, and then we could see what a no-forgiveness, damn everyone playthrough looks like, or what a apple's fine, cruelty and murder not playthrough look like. For now, forgiveness. Fire, fire, fire from Gregory. We'll give him hellfire the next time. What if we only condemn the apple, but forgive everything else? Petey. Little Petey just wanted to play with his dragon. You know, I haven't seen Pete's Dragon in so long, but that used to be a VHS that I wouldn't say I'd watch it all the time, but it did have regular playthrough in the old VCR back during childhood. Oh, do we get to move on now? We've shown forgiveness to everybody else, and now we get mercy in kind. You can't imagine that. Was it all that bad, Gregory? I don't remember all that much of it, to be honest. From dust I came, from dust I will return. The most I remember is that the dragon was a cartoon dragon, but he's invisible for pretty much all the movie. So, as a little kid who wants to see a cartoon dragon, you don't get to see the actual cartoon dragon for a whole lot of it. I remember there's like, was it even purposeful or accidental? Upskirt of like some marm, but because the dragon's invisible, it's played off as a poor kid or somebody trying to pull some prank. Maybe there's a lighthouse. Is there a storm at the lighthouse? I don't even remember. Live action and an animated dragon? Yeah. Live action and an animated dragon that's invisible for like 90% of it. Yes, I understand. I mean, we've been flayed to our muscles and bone anyway. I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that life is beyond us. To dust I return, I got the good ending. Well, what do you know? It was as easy as forgiving, sins big and small. On the left is a real-life snoring dog, Dolly, named the company after her because she was by her side every step of the way we made the game. Aww. And she snores very loudly. Cute. It is a very short adventure game, and I think that for the scope of it, it's not bad. It sets out for exactly what it wants to do. Though I do think that it's an adventure game. What adventure game doesn't have its tricky parts, right? Maybe it's on me, where I see a book telling me about punishments, and I think, okay, what could I do to perform these on myself? Instead of, okay, here's the punishments. Let me use the rope, the water, the stone on the book itself. It's pretty good for its size. A nice bite-sized little treat, and because it's such a nice bite-sized little treat... What's so big o' the Hellfire Root? How many... That was a good ending. And very clearly there's going to be a bad ending, where if I can't bring myself to forgive any of these guys, then, well, self-reflection then. If I couldn't forgive their sins, how could my sins be forgiven? Hellfire for me! Is there a neutral ending in between? Achievements? There's a number of achievements remaining. Your suffering will have no end. Get the bad ending. Slow coach. Took you 3 or more attempts to reach the garden in time. That should be pretty easy to get. Open the curtain. Dawdle. Open the curtain. Dawdle. Open the curtain. And then make it down to the garden. Creator's choice. You forgave everyone except Edgar. That's okay, we did the same. So the apple we could forgive. The child murder, eh. But not Edgar. Not the cat. I want life, you are greedy and wanted life, your demand is granted forever. Ooh. So we could have had a monkey paw kind of ending at the end. If we said, no, I want life, instead of, yes, I understand. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Dig your own grave, condemned everyone, including yourself. What's the rock? We identified what the rock was. How do you like them apples? You could accept animal and child murder, but stealing an apple is unforgivable. So there are different achievements for different combinations. But I don't think it impacts ending any. So we'll look at the ending if we don't forgive anybody else. Turn the page! You read all of the green journal. That is the achievement with the smallest percentage of activation. Everybody else, except for 15.6% of players, are like me. And clicked the book, opened it, clicked on the book again, and all that did was close the book, so I figure, there's no other pages then. But yeah, we'll do a new game. We'll see what Hellfire looks like. And then I'll just hunt the achievements on the rest of my time, since we got other games to look at today too. Activate the hint system now? Nah. We got it now. And the art's pretty damn good too. Some of the puzzles, for as few as they are, might be rough in places, but for the most part, they had clearly gone all in with a gorgeous, for a definition of the word gorgeous, art. Costume Quest is tempting too, Gregory. That's the Double Fine one, right? Show me some discipline. Obsidian we got. Hard piece of obsidian. Do I keep right-clicking until it identifies the obsidian? Because there's also an achievement for identifying the rock. Red book. Noose. Stone. Noosen. Just need to get me some water next. Do love me some Double Fine. Even if I haven't played all their games, even if they haven't been as big household names as they should be. And they had a new game just come out, right? Some Lighthouse one? Haven't gotten around to it yet. But I've seen it. Right, need a glass. Show him some discipline. We got... not the rope. We got the single knotted cat, lewd. Got my tongue back or somebody's tongue. I got a tongue and that's what matters. Okay, who are you? I feel so awful given his name. August. Tell us about the apple. No, I clicked on... oh, fuck! I mashed through too quickly, and I forgave the apple. I forgave the apple thief. Spacebar, right? If I do spacebar, I can scroll through a lot quicker, the game said. condemn everybody else. There is an achievement for that. But I'm not achievement hunting right now. We're ending hunting. Oh, see, there we go. If I just hold, then that's all the text flying away without any risk of, without any risk of accidentally clicking the first option. Got book. Got noose. Man's just speeding down the hallway now. Where'd I get the chain from? The chain was from the sink. And I can't attach it to the curtains yet, just ... Wonder what kind of folks these devs are. They clearly got talent with this. Do you think that this is just a fun project that they did on the side? Or if they have ambitions for future games, maybe bigger scopes, or maybe just specialize in pretty contemplative small foreign games like this, just tightening up on the mechanics while putting out similar artistic quality? Bucket of water, stone, rope, and my cat o' nine tails. Yeah, it is really detailed. The art in general, the animations too. You could really feel the pain when this guy tries to raise his arm anywhere above hip level. How ridiculous, only an apple forgive you? No. It wasn't the act, it was your intention. I cannot forgive you. To hellfire with the apple thief. If you could commit that evil on a whim, what will it be next time? A rape, a murder. It starts with an apple. Next thing you know, the kids are murdering for fun. I'm truly sorry, but you're right, I deserve this. We're taking a very 90s tough-on-crime approach to forgiveness of the soul. The getaway fruit. Just like the Garden of Eden, man. Just like the Garden of Eden. You damned him to hell! Such a small misdeed, but you recognize it wasn't the act that mattered. We are judged by our own standard. I feel like that's supposed to be the twist of the game. I have nothing else to ask. Now let's go solve this sundial problem. Now where's that green book? Green book, so we're officially on the second act. Green book with your multiple pages. Oh! See, like if I just click anywhere on the book, even towards the edge, it just exits out. Clicking the book is to destroy the book. It's this little bit in the corner that lights up when you hover over it. I cut it off. I want to forget. So what's the implication here? Was I part of a group that's being punished here that maybe includes the other folks, maybe includes little Liam in his grave, and this is the demon they're talking about? Demon calls it discipline, but he's enjoying it. I cut it off, want to forget. I am missing my own tongue when the game starts up, and have indeed lost our memory. Are we Liam? I doubt. Okay, time to achievement hunt. Open the window 1. It does not stay open all that long. Open the window 2. Now it does say 3 or more times. Is it just me? It took you 3 or more attempts to reach a garden in time. So it's not just counting this attempt, it's counting every other attempt. So if I did it perfectly the first time, perfectly a second playthrough, just beginning this puzzle on the third playthrough would have activated the achievement, because there it is just now. But it feels like it's going slower. Yeah, it is. Every subsequent time that I do it. Which isn't a bad thing. That's a bit of kindness. The time is 9 o'clock. And so because the time is 9 o'clock, we have to set it to 9:30. Okay, Edgar now. Edgar, who brutalized and tortured his cat. Being an alcoholic is not an excuse this time. If you knew that's how alcohol makes you should have avoided it. It never took away your kindness, it just revealed you for what you are. A cruel monster who delighted in the torturing of an innocent animal. Yes, I think you're right. We didn't grab the broom. That's the one missing piece of the puzzle that I didn't grab this time. Alright, back out to the bathroom. Or the mop, I should say. It looks like floor. It's very easy to miss, but it is there. Shovel. And then good old Liam, broken. I can't skip through this though, it's a proper cutscene. When was this released? This was April 17, 2025. So why do I recognize the demon? What do I know this demon from? It's gotta be from somewhere because I've seen him. I've seen. Steam discussion forum has nobody else asking this question. Alright, child killer. You deserve to suffer this time. I cannot forgive you. Just because you've saved a few animals, that makes up for what you've done. You deserve to suffer like that boy suffered. An eye for an eye. I can't forgive you. Always knew this is how it would be. Petey. As were before, you are now merciless. As were before, huh? My suffering will have no end. Damn! Tearing me apart, my flesh wasn't enough. I got the bad ending. Given how quick it is to run through, dig your own grave, condemned everybody, including yourself. 2 achievements! Kind of a bit Hellraiser, that one. Given how quick it was to get through this, maybe we should just do a 3rd playthrough through. To see what happened, what the gist off from good ending looks like. Forgive everybody, and then towards the end, where I'm offered ashes to ashes, dust to dust, I beg for life instead, and life immortal we're given. Maybe it turns us into a demon, into the demon. Maybe it adds us to the bodies bulging out from his belly. Let's give it one more. One more quick go. We know all the puzzles are easy. We'll get the monkey paw ending, then do a BRB, and then after BRB we'll try something else. Gonna take a screenshot there so I can inquire with other communities what they think the familiarity of this demon might be, or if I'm just making it up in my head. Broom or mop. Either way, the bristles don't matter, only getting the little stick for it. Bucket, chain, some broken glass, and some water. Now, how do I get that achievement for identifying the obsidian? We got the glass. Maybe I can keep using the glass on the obsidian over and over? Maybe obsidian on the fireplace for a comparison of composition? You buy a glass, it's it for you. Huh. Well, I guess I don't need the bucket after that point. But could I break the bucket early? Could I break the bucket before I fill it with water? I could have the shovel as early as now. Tom. I have to wonder if I can do the forgiveness ending by forgiving 2 out of 3, maybe? I don't know how granular this game is, with ending variations, based on how many in-between we give. What if I just skip that green book? If I don't look at it at all? 3 acts, 3 confessions, but only 2 books. What's up with that? Didn't. Oh! Moved as fast as I thought I could, so maybe you are supposed to lose it once at least to get it slower. Though I probably could have clicked around faster too. That's as fast as I can get him to go. Nine. Wonder if I need to. You probably do need to at least illuminate the sundial to get the clock to activate. What? It's not working this time? The light's down. The sundial still reads 9. 9 o'clock. Maybe touching the book really is a prerequisite for the clock to work. I touch the book. I read a book. You just have to open the book once for the puzzle. So, how many locks do we have here? Is it opening the book only? Is it opening the book and doing the sundial puzzle? Because if it's only opening the book, then feasibly you can make a small, fast game even faster. It's probably both. Forgiveness for Edgar. Only doing this one more playthrough, so I'm not going to risk trying some granularity and then finding out, nope, you need full forgiveness to get the beg for life ending. It's probably worth something that Liam seems to be a child, and according to the book, they had celebrated that if Liam had it worse than them, better him. Better a kid than one of these scared old guys. truly sorry, forgive you. Is there a third book if we go upstairs real quick before going to the end? There isn't. A reward for mercy. The door provides oblivion. No. No, I wanted life. I wanted an escape from this hellscape. It's not fair. I want more. I want life. As you wish. My suffering will have no end. And torn apart again anyway. Oh, I got the belly guys coming out again, got my flesh ripped apart again. So it's basically a shortcut to the bad end. Even if you go out of your way to forgive everybody. Still, cool. Backgrounds, items, puzzles, windows, animations, user interface, character artist, cutscene artist, Steam capsule artist, story writing, production programming, game design and music. Plenty of hats being worn by plenty of people. But plenty of artists involved in this project. It really shows. Now, I think this is a good stopping point to grab myself a BRB. For a half-hour game, we've given it nearly 2 hours to puzzle around the puzzles, to explore the different possibilities. So, I'm going to do a BRB, refresh my drinks, stop by the bathroom, and then we'll pop in for the next one. Well, also forgot to update the Steam category for each game we go by. We'll leave the Flayed Man on for the BRB time. So we can at least get some credit in the recently played. So much silence since this game turns off music when you all tab out. So how about... Alright, Diffuse, that's enough of you. Get out of here. Get out of here. There you go. It feels like you're in the video game Vampire the Masquerade. Don't touch the door. Close. That was good old Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, with how hot the music is in that one. Do I hear a rapping at my boyfriend's door? Was the cat, and nothing more. Hey, Onyx! You want to jump up, Onyx? Finishing BRB is... well... Onyx's cue to come up. Say hi, Onyx. Easy, Onyx. You know that keyboard does stuff. You gotta be careful. You enjoy your nap time, Onyx? Onyx, could you cats please stop trying to flash hole on Twitch? You're gonna get me banned. Just because someone's given birth on live stream over 8 hours isn't an excuse to throw all the standards out the window and start flashing kitty hole every place, Onyx. Oh, look at you purring so much, you big guy. You absolute glutton for touch affection, Onyx. You know, I'm trying to do a stream here, Onyx. We just finished up one game. And I'm going to play Children of Clay next, as the art in the corner shows. What is it? You're looking at me expectantly now, Onyx. This is a dangerous game to be on, Onyx, for cute black cats who give stares at their owners, Onyx. You don't want the story of Edgar, do you? You're purring too much. You're far too happy for the story of Edgar. Oh, what a sweetie. But Onyx, I got a stream I gotta do, okay? I gotta do a little stream, little guy. Little vampire fry. Why don't you go see Toasty? Because you were napping in your dad's room. You haven't hung out with Toasty all day, have you? And you are all covered in loose hairs, Onyx. Look at all this flying out everywhere. Yeah, you're trying to lick me so that when I pet you, that counts as grooming, but you should be grooming your brother, and your brother should be grooming you. Come on, Onyx. This is cat grooming hours right now. I'm not going to be giving you as well of a cat groom as you and your bro give each other just by petting you a lot, Onyx. Not even if you lick my wrist first. Come on, let's go find Toasty. Let's go find Toasty. Meow, meow. What are you trying to meow for? You want back in? Toasty, look at this guy. He was in that room for what, a couple of hours, Onyx? You had your lunch? You had your nap? You want right back in? He napped all day. Well, he napped the early afternoon away, and he didn't even touch any of his lunch. So, that's what he was being so needy for. Not just for, Not just for attention and affection, but he wanted back into the room for his very, very full food dish. But Flayed Man is done. And now with the BRB out of the way and a very needy cat out of the way, Children of Clay is another one that caught my eye. And I think promised to be even shorter than the Flayed Man. But it seems real cool. A game that's wrapped around the identification of this mysterious artifact. The entire game, as far as I know, was this artifact and this artifact. Ooh, I can move my mouse around, and that makes the entire screen go, oh. There's a making of DLC. That's pretty cool. Could be worthwhile. Music volume, sound effects volume. Let's bump you up some. I'm always a sucker for hearing things more. And let me try in vain to keep my chair from sinking more. Oi! So, let's just go into it. Game number 2 for today. We just hit play and see what we have to learn about this. Time is 5:40 past 11. Received another artifact from my old friend, Professor Ortve. He writes again how he misses working with me out of the field and his remorse about the accident. I immediately felt a chill down my spine. I was once again back in the cave, trapped and hopeless. I composed myself. I need to focus on my work. Time to start the examination. Artifact number 297. Site Kurgle Burial Mound 7/B, Ural Mountains. Material clay. Age unknown. Function unknown. Ritual. Pack it in. We're done. I'm going to put all of my anthropology training to use here. It's been a few years since graduation. So let's see, this is her. This is her little fetish. Our little idol of some kind. We don't know yet what you are, do we? We could turn or rotate. And various objects around. We could look at the books. I'm assuming these are matches. Toasty! Hey, Toasty, kinda just surprised me. Watch out, Toasty! You might be pushing button combinations I don't know about, Toasty. Now that Onyx is getting his lunch, you've woken up from your nap and it's your turn to come seek attention. What's up, Toasty? It's not time for your 4 o'clock meal yet. Do you want to go in the window? Was that it? The noise spooked you? Okay, Toasty. If you want to sit there, you gotta behave, alright? So, what have we got? The feature resembles a human face. The face. The face. Okay, Toasty, you gotta go over the wire to go in the window. You wanna go in the window? Window or no-do? That's one paw, Toasty. Now it calls for the rest of you. Side view, we got an arm here, a booty, an elbow, some sort of etching. Use a magnifier to look closer. Oh, that. And the little animation as you turn things around, too. You just want the curtain cracked a bit toasty so you could look outside a slight bit. Sit at the windowsill, Toasty. It's all warm. You cats like sunbathing, don't you? There you go. I don't think these cats have a full mastery of the English language, but it does feel like they do recognize some things. Metal object embedded in the artifact. Doesn't seem like it's possible to extract it. And there's the other side. You got a leg here, an arm, side of the face. Feature resembles a tail. Maybe the object is sitting on a chair, and that's the back of it. Could be a tail, but I don't know enough about this object to make any hard, confirmed decisions about it yet. Oh, that's what this is. That's magnified. Oh, look at that. I thought that was gonna be like a light bulb up there to make it brighter. What you meowing at, baby? Toasty. When he stands on my bed like this, and then makes a noise, what he wants to do is play the game where I put my hand under the blanket, and then he tries to hunt it. You want to play hand under the blanket, Toasty? You're not hunting it though, Toasty. Do you want it to go slow and contemplative? So you can pretend that you're hunting it down? Tracking your prey? Well, you gotta wait till after stream then, baby. Kids! Practically children, these cats. So where's it etching? Etching was here. Some sort of runes, but I don't recognize the type. Maybe something in my book. What else have we got? We got a compass. Huh. Is it magnetic? Compass is detecting a magnetic field, so the metal bit... Well, that's cool. He's written down notes on the runes there. The runes. I clicked the runes and got an achievement, magnetologist, for using the magnet. Matches. You want to smoke? There's also a candle here. Search for... Let's keep it simple. Search for runes first. An example of runes and runiform writing that under you is written using different runes. Toasty. Do you have... Don't dip your two paws into my water, Toasty. If you want to drink my water, just dip your face into the cup and lick like Onyx does. You don't gotta put your paw into my glass and then lick your paw. I know where your paw's been, Toasty. I even freshened up your fountain last night, so you got nothing but water. You got your own water, baby. You don't need my water. You got your own water. No paw. Your face is right in there, Toasty. You're putting your face right into my glass. You don't need to dip your paw in, too. You're a really clever and sweet cat, baby, but you gotta understand. You dig in your litter with your paws. So that's one thing that I really don't want getting into my water. I don't want to get your poo parasites. It's already bad enough that barely anybody around here vaccinates. Okay, we got two instances of the Rovas rune here. No, Toasty. Toasty, if you're going to keep... Look, Toasty. Just put your face in. You already put your face like 4/5 into my cup. All you gotta do is let your tongue out and go mlem, 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 and you get your water. You don't put your paw in with your fountain. So how come with my water, you gotta put your dirty poo paw in there? Come on, Toasty, I can't protect my water and identify an unknown Ural mountain fetish. So let's get Onyx out of his room, and then you two could play together. Come, Toasty. Come on out. Toasty, room Onyx. Onyx, room Toasty. Kids! Kids! Shut the hell up about your damn Pikachu! Rovas rune. How do I ID the rest of these? Cause just rune gets me that page alone. Rovas rune? Search for Rovas. The Rovas script, or Old Hungarian runes, is a writing system used for writing in the Hungarian language. After the establishment of the Christian Hungarian kingdom, the old writing system was partly forced out of use, and the Latin alphabet was adopted. However, among some professions, the script has remained in use. For example, shepherds used it to track the number of animals. Old Hungarian letters were usually written from right to left. Okay, so what have we got here? From right to left, so we got U, and then one line across. I don't think that's a Z, unless we're missing lines. R. You are. You are what? URD? URDU? Urdu? A bit geographically displaced. Urdun? And then kind of a mountainy symbol. Urdunal? You are... URDUNL Urdunal. Urdunal. Could not find anything relevant. Huh. What I have again? Rovas. Let me just make sure that I didn't confuse some similar letters. We got two U's here. And that is most definitely an R. Two lines and then one going across. And then this little upside down lowercase t. I see no similar ones to it to confuse it with. U again. The backward C gives me the N. And then slope, line, line. Could be a G. It's kind of ambiguous, but slope, line, line could be a G. As much as it could be slope, line, line. Is that a tiny little third line there? Maybe it's G instead. Maybe that's my mistake. Undung. Not undung. Erdung? It could be Erdung. Erdung. Hey, there we go. We translated the runes. Erdung is a shape-shifting demonic creature from early Hungarian paganism. In pre-Christian beliefs, it ruled the lower world and helped God creating the earth. After Christianization, it was identified with the devil. Wow. Ruled the lower world, helped God create the earth, and it gets literally demonized. One of the oldest Erdung myths is recorded on the Yugra tablet, found in the Ural Mountains. Illustration, the devil, Codex Gigas, 13th century. Yugra tablet. Out of the Ural Mountains, the Yugra tablet depicts the legend of a star that fell to earth. And out of the star, the 7 children of Erdung crawled out. According to legends, the children caused misfortune, sickness, and death to mankind. But a brave Teltosh used his cunning to lure and trap the creatures. Out of the 7 children, only 6 are depicted on the tablet. This could be because of damage, but one hypothesis states that this is evidence for the 7th children being the folk creature Mumush. None of these seem to resemble in any way this guy here. Are you Mumush? There is a /11 below the search bar. So there are evidently 11 things I have to look for. The Mumush is an invisible creature that scares children in Hungarian folklore. Most often associated with darkness, but there's no description of its shape even in the beliefs of other peoples. According to some assumptions, there is no description of its shape anywhere, because for everyone, it is the embodiment of their own fears. Our Mumush here is crying and has something seeping out of its mouth. Interesting, some sort of dark liquid is flowing out of the holes. The dark liquid, the dark liquid. Flame extinguished when in close proximity to the dark liquid. What if we turn this guy around? Dark liquid loosened the metal object. I was going to see if the matches would have any reaction to what seems to be maybe a nail. A nail. Oh, creepy. We got the lights turned out. Heartbeats. Fuck, I've broken the artifact. I should pick up the candle and investigate. Unsealed achievement. Oh no. Should I have... Should I have only done superficial analysis? I did not expect that there'd be a zoom out when I pick up the candle. That's the idol over there in the shadow, isn't it? I got some books. I did not expect this. I thought we would just be staring at the artifact the entire time. Now we got some first-person dungeon crawling. What am I doing here? I can go forward, I can turn right, then I go forward here. Got some eerie... Oh, I could open the door. A Vinca statue, 6,000 years old. I feel like I need to take notes. This is also a game that pauses when you alt-tab out. Vinca is another term to look up then. Shigir, idol, 12,000 years old. Am I able to leave? Would it let me touch that door? I need to figure out what's happening before I leave. Collection of Neolithic artifacts. More dark stains. They lead to the left. Oh no. Bronze plaques from a human face. Is that one of the Benin bronzes? Lomovatov statue, 10th century. Lomovatov. Unknown origin, Siberia. That wasn't there before, was it? A stone statue from... What is that noise? Dark stains to the right. Hello. I stumble in the darkness, trying to find my way towards the door, and away from that wretched thing. I reach out my hand to find something. There was a wall here. Nothing in front of me. Air feels colder here. That doesn't sound good to me. A wall here and moss growing on it. Is this not where I came from? Am I losing my mind? This can't be happening. I remember the matches I keep in my... Now you remember the matches you keep in your pocket? There's a single one left. What about the whole box of matches we had on the desk? It takes a few seconds before I dare light it. This looks like a cave to me. This looks like a tomb to me. This guy had some apprehensions about a cave, didn't he? Excerpt from the newspaper article titled Children of Clay. Just a few months after disappearance, the esteemed archaeologist at the incident involving a broken artifact. The team working on the remote site in the Urals has made an astonishing discovery. A previously unknown underground chamber containing a dozen similar small clay figures has been discovered. They are already in contact with several universities across the globe to further study them. He did mention early on in the narration that remembering the cave that gave his colleague an accident still scared him, brought chills to him. And so we study this thing, basic scientific curiosity, unseal, what was it, the Momo? And then it takes the shape of the thing we fear the most, being back in that cave. Pretty cool, neat little morsel. Dead end. Reached the end. It makes me wonder if there's anything different I could have done. There's apparently 11 search terms to go for, going by the interface. So, maybe could go back and see what other bits of history it gives us. But I feel like it's pretty linear in its scope. There's probably not too many made for a Cosmic Horror Jam 3 2024. Yeah, just a little bite-sized thing. It's good. I like it. It's got some nice atmosphere to it. The little, what is it, like pseudo-claymation kind of thing is also a real nice aesthetic. And it's seemingly drawn from a folklore that isn't very often exploited in horror fiction. Do love some good folk in the folklore. A chill down my spine, once again back in the cave, trapped and hopeless. Yeah, took the shape of his fear. And then the implication at the end, and then everybody else. That several of these are going to end up being unsealed and freed. So, what other search terms do we have here? Vinca? It gave us some other proper nouns. Is Vinca a term? Nothing for the Vinca, nothing relevant. How about the Shagir? Nothing relevant. Lomolvatov probably has nothing then. What about these other rune types? Orcon runes? I don't think that's the right rune. What if you bring the matches out now? No reaction to the matches? I could light the candle early. Could I light this? Can't light that. So, Boothhark runes is probably also gonna be like, no, that's not right. I don't think that's the right rune. Rovas. Not robust. Rovas. So what do I have this as again? Erdung? What is Hungary? Could not find anything relevant. Yugra tablet, Ural Mountains. What about Codex Gigas? Codex. I can't do spaces. Nothing for Codex. Gigas, nothing. Yugra tablets. So it's very straightforward in what it wants of you. Ural has an entry. Ural Mountains of the Urals. Mountain range in Eurasia runs north-south from the coast of Arctic Ocean to northwestern Kazakhstan. So someplace here, was it? Kazakhstan. Nothing of interest. Mamush is what this is. A brave Talatosh. Is Talatosh an option? According to folk tradition, Talatosh is a person with supernatural power. Talatosh was born with teeth, a sixth finger, or other additional bones. The most important ability of a Talatosh is a meditation or spiritual trance. In this state, they could heal wounds and sickness or learn hidden truths by sending their soul among the stars. 6 of 11. Trance? No. Ritual? No. Seal? There are achievements for this, so what other achievements do we not have? Locked achievements. Entomologist is a common housefly. And bookworm, read all the book pages. I figured there had to be something for getting all the 11 of 11 there. Now how would I get entomologist for the housefly? Is there a fly around here? Oh, there you go. If I focus on the holes of the face, a fly crawls out. Cool. So, the only achievement then is reading all the pages. There's a guide for walkthrough 100%. Runes, Rovas, Erdung. Learned about 2 characters, Taltosh and Mamush. Then Compass, Magnifying Glass of the face for the fly, Dark Liquid, spin the statue. Dead End, guard the candle. Dark Stain, lit the trail, follow it. Find a way to escape. Find a way by reading the description of the surroundings, get achievement then. I don't know about escape. We end up trapped in our fear. There are a total of 11 stories and pages in the book. You can find key words throughout the game or written on some of the other pages. Here is a list of all of them. Runes, we've done. Rovas, we've done. Erdung, Yugra, Taltosh, Mamush. Clay, metal, iron, and cold iron we have not. So we followed all the things it gives us. We just haven't looked at the material. So this is a thing seemingly made of clay, right? Tell us about clay. Pottery is a process of forming objects with clay and other raw materials which are fired at high temperatures to give them a hard and durable form. One of the oldest human inventions, originating before the Neolithic period, with ceramic objects dating back 29,000 to 25,000 BC. What about iron? There seems to be an iron nail in there. Earliest known ironwork is dated from 3,500 BC, made from meteoric iron. Two main types of ironwork, wrought iron or cold iron, and cast iron. Cold iron has a long and varied tradition in mythology and folklore of the world. Well, tell us about cold iron. Cold iron, historically believed to repel, contain, or harm ghosts, fairies, witches, and other malevolent supernatural creatures. Belief continues to later superstitions and reforms. Okay, so what have I not done yet? For this playthrough at least. Runes, Rovus, Urdung. Led us to Yugra. We looked at Ural. Yugra gets us here. We looked at Taltosh. We have looked at Mamush. Metal. Haven't looked at metal yet. Tell us about metal. And that's it. That's the bookworm achievement, and that's all the achievements for this short little game. Earliest archaeological support of smeltering hot metallurgy dated to around 6,000 to 5,000 BC. Most common metals found on archaeology sites are iron, copper, lead, zinc, tin, and their alloys. Because iron is magnetic, it can be easily distinguished from the rest. So that's the little hint. That this is magnetic, and because it's magnetic, it is very likely iron. And if it's iron, it's very likely cold iron. You can't just leave. That'd be the smart thing to do right now. Instead, you gotta pull it out. Pick up the candle, investigate. I can investigate pretty well from here. Looks hollow and goopy. So there's only one way forward. Air feels colder. Wall in front of me. Way forward. Moss growing on it. Then a wall. There's the way it came from. Feels very cold like rock. And then I'm boxed in. Boxed in and nothing to do but go in circles until he panics, remembers his match. And then, oh no, the Mamoosh has taken the shape of the sphere. As the match lowers and lowers and lowers to nothing. It's neat, it's fun, I like it, it's got its own atmosphere. Tasty little morsel of a game. So what next? Could certainly use more games like this, but expanded upon. It's kind of Golden Idol-esque in that way, isn't it? Where you get this thing, and you have to examine a thing and try to study it. It's a good bite-sized piece of horror. Archaeologist, studying a mundane thing, some ritual item, some fetish, and then unleashing the unseen horror. So how's about? What we got next? Blade Man, we finished, enjoyed it, beautiful art. Children of Clay, finished. Nice atmosphere. There's another one we have on the docket today. Don't know how long it's going to take. Because next one we have on the docket then. Keep the lights on. I didn't expect it to follow thematically. Game where the lights go off and then things go scary, to game that invokes in the title to keep the lights on. Now, these are games that caught my interest at various points in time, and so they ended up on the wish list if they were cheap and free, or just in the library in general if they were free. But some of them have been on there for long enough that I forget why they were on there. I gave these a cursory glance this morning, like, okay, how about this one? How about this one? This is cool, this is cool, this one doesn't, this one does. But I forget why they caught my interest in the first place. So it's going to be a rediscovery. It's going to be completely refreshing to me. Because these things got added to library or added to wishlist when I'm browsing around, think, hey, this looks really cool for later. But when later doesn't exactly come quickly, a lot of words to say. That I forget what this one's about, but it looks pretty cool and atmospheric, so let's try it. I need better headphones, but this feels like a good music level. Controller! Controls by default. We could do keyboard. Well, how about it? If it wants us to do gamepad. This cascade of cables here. Alright. We'll try controller style if that's the default. Inventory. All the way there. Okay. Interact. Drop. Throw. Jump. Climb and move. Runs with right. Pretty simple. Can manage that. Let's keep those lights on now. Now, I know I said window mode, but I didn't expect it would shrink so tiny. Look at the size of that thing! Look at that! Look at that all the way up there. What was wrong with the, What was wrong with where it was before? There we go. Let's stick with this, shall we? I don't think I actually switched off from full screen. Such a tiny window, too. Okay, now that it's actually visible again. Oh, I can get off the chair. Too dark, I can't see well. Well, there's your light switch all the way at the end. A chilly gray day with a thunderstorm outside. That is good atmosphere for me. How many glasses have I had tonight, I wonder? Does it even matter anymore? We're not going to play as Edgar, are we? No one has contacted me for a new case for a while. Why'd even bother coming to the office these days? Who'd even trust a widow drunk like me? If we were a married drunk, that'd be one thing, but a widow drunk? Heaven forbid, no. This guy is kinda wallowing in self-pity, isn't he? Did I get my ass cheeks back? Or do we swap games? Oh no, this is a separate game entirely, Hordian. You're getting yours sweaty at the gym. Nice. Build those cakes up, Hordian. Ever since that horrid disease took you from me, Helen, part of me also stopped living and started to merely exist. Nights like this, I keep wondering, why do I even bother to do that? I don't seem to find pleasure in anything anymore except the bottle. The damn bottle! The sweet burning of alcohol to the back of my throat is the only thing that helps me forget the pain, if just for momentarily. I don't know about that, because alcohol is one, really expensive if it's the good stuff that gets you drunk fast, and two, the burn isn't exactly pleasant. I enjoy the lubrication for karaoke. I don't exactly enjoy the jet fuel sensation, but I guess other people are different. Oh, damn. Not that the lights are on, that is a lot of bottles. He's trying to recite the entire song by himself. Take the glass. What's one more cup going to do? Oh, that's the throw button, but I could make him dance. Yeah, buddy. He's got his goose. He's getting loose. He may be a sad, drunk widower, but that doesn't mean he hasn't got game still. Yeah, that's one drink down. That's half the glass. Keep this party going. Bad habits achievement. You drank the whiskey. I'm off to a good start now. Now that we're properly loosened up, gonna get on that phone, tell you what we really think about you. Not inside. I can't jump inside. There's a letter in the mail slot. I can't run inside, I can't jump inside. This guy's a stickler for a drunk. Oh, I got a letter. Dear Mr. Rosenthal, I, Miss Vivian Newport, an heir to the Newport estate, wish to hire your services to investigate the mysterious disappearances and rumors surrounding an old convent standing on our grounds. Vivian. Unfortunately, the convent hasn't been looked after for over 200 years due to the bad investments my great-grandfather made, which I do not wish to disclose in this letter. Then why bring it up? It brings me great sorrow that the great name of Newport has been stained by cigarettes, by these misfortunes, and that is the sole reason why I wish to renovate the convent to turn it into a habitable residence. We're gonna get the ghosts of nuns. Since there has been these ghastly rumors going around, I haven't been able to find suitable contractors willing to finish a job they started. I sincerely hope that your investigation could shed some light on what's happening on the grounds of our estate, and that you could prove the rumors to be false once and for all. If you choose to accept my offer, you will be greatly compensated for your time. Included in this letter, you will find my contact information. Yeah, your name is on every single page. I look forward to hearing from you. Remember, my family name's honor and my sanity depend on your work, Mr. Rosenthal. Sincerely yours, Miss Vivian Newport. Maybe this is something I need to put my mind to something else. I should gather my stuff before going, though. Gather his stuff. How many bottles does he need? He's gonna take his phone with him. He's not gonna bring his portrait. Well, there's nothing to the left. Turn the lights off. His hat? No, his notebook. Back button to open inventory. What counts as a back button? Oh, that's the select button, you mean? Newport's letter. A welcome distraction. For the emptiness that has taken over my days, press Z to read. It's a bit back and forth, UI-wise, isn't it? About whether it's controller buttons or keyboard. I'm going to assume Z to read is the interact button. It is. I remember the paper had an article about the rumors surrounding the castle. It should be around here somewhere. Strathmore Chronicles, dead body found in Newport Waterway. Newport Estate, owner Vivian Newport comments. A terrible fate for the young child. This is quite the font to read. Newport Estate, once an abbey, has... Yeah, I know, back button to open inventory. That's old news now. Or the number of bottles on the bottom shifting. Has had its share of mysterious occurrences. From the unexplained death of all the nuns of the 1400s to the multiple reports of people going missing near the estate, has led the locals believing the place to be haunted. I believe the body belonged to Philip Farmer, who went missing 20 years ago. Dr. Sino? Stockwell? The Farmer family is both happy and sad. Farmer? At the discovery. In the middle of the tragedy, Miss Newport wants to continue renovations on the estate without anyone up for the job. The Newport estate stands empty once again. Weather, rain. Edmund Rosenthal, private detective, contact number. For licensed detective Rosenthal, no job is too small, medium, or large. It's just perfect. There, I've opened the back button. You happy? Now quit hassling me. I think that's all my things. I saw nothing else there. I wonder what type of adventure game this is. LucasArts style, where you can't get into game over situations apart from certain choices made, but otherwise you're going to progress naturally if you get all your stuff, or is it going to be Sierra style? Where if I miss out on something simple, it will allow me to get into a dead-end situation. Whew. Turning on the under the desk fan was a good decision. It really gets me into the feel of it being a chilly, gloomy, wet, and rainy day. I don't get an umbrella. Do I have an umbrella in the car? I can't leave yet. I must finish my investigation. Fine. I could run again. Could I jump? I could jump. Eat your heart out, Mario. Unfortunately, it seems that bridge leading to the castle is damaged and we're not able to reach the estate by car. You'll have to continue by foot. That's gonna be my hops tutorial. Is the butler also gonna hop? I hope the compensation for this work could be worth all the trouble. Could you tell me about Miss Newport? A trustworthy servant never speaks ill of their employer. That means he's got some shit on her. But what I can tell you is that she is a kind-hearted woman, and that's truly an honor to serve her family. Do you know anything about the castle? It's rumored to be haunted and said to be infested with danger. I'm starting to regret accepting this job. You should feel honored to be of service to Miss Newport. How do you expect me to reach the castle with the bridge being damaged? I believe a fine young man like you could easily jump over the gaps. How about how to get in the castle? Miss Newport asked me to give you this. We got a key. And take this. You'll need it more than I do. A lantern next. Thank you. I feel I better get going if I want to get this case solved. Please take care. Dun 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 dun. So there's no save. There's load. And that seems... Oh, fuck! From the start of the scene! It doesn't even give a confirmation. Once you hit load, you're committed. But... You know we gotta see if we can, right? Looks like Mr. Rosenthal might meet his wife soon. So is no game over for jumping into the water? Stay away. If anything, we get more hints. Is this a cake? Might be part of a larger painting. We could potentially have collectibles, so... We have good reason for jumping into the water. I will begin my investigation outside. Who's this here? A face in the window that faded away. Oh, I can't jump here. Once I'm past the tree, I'm unable to jump. Piece of a painting. Key to the Newport estate. Oh. It's just very slowly transitioning, and I thought I was stuck by mashing the interact button. This place is in kind of a poor state, isn't it? And this isn't even the convent yet, this is just where she lives. The way to the catacombs has been sealed after a few older sisters left to brave its depths. I pray for their success and safe return, though I fear it is already too late. I fear the incident awakened something too terrible for us to handle. If the way to the catacombs needs to be reopened, 2 seals are needed. Leopard seal and crab-eater seal. One of them is already out of our reach, at the site of the incident, and the other one can be revealed by ringing the bells to form a certain melody. In order to resolve this case, I fear that I have to get to the catacombs. Now it's a bit quick to jump to that conclusion, isn't it? We've only just seen one paper on the table that could be for their D&D sesh. It seems that the source of these events could be found there. Can't jump up that. I do believe that is a ghost in our mystery adventure game. Encountering that creature made me feel weaker than before. I feel like that must have been a tutorialized thing that I had to take. We could look out the window. The fireplace is 2 empty stands. What used to remain is no more. That's a bit of oil. Do I need the oil to make saves? Mother Superior believes that a demon has entered her beloved convent. To rid the evil, she's going around the convent spreading the water she blessed. No, is that not oil? Then is that ammo? No, there's the ammo. I feel my strength coming back, standing to the light. Alright, that doesn't consume anything. We can go up, we can go to the door. It costs a holy water to vanquish these things, but they got holy water all over the place here. Could be able to climb up the chimney if I had something to climb up with. Don't mind the nun skeletons. That's of no interest, apparently. Oil can restore some of your light. Press Z to use, space for shortcut use. Game, you're the one that defaulted to gamepad, alright? Help me out here. Purest water I've seen, almost godlike, control to throw. A misplaced book, but I can't read it. The candle hallway. I better keep my throw button on the ready. Was that a heartbeat? No, those are footsteps. But maybe I don't want to be seeing too many footsteps. Run! Never mind! I didn't get to go upstairs yet. Maybe I want to go back. Oh, that's a new kind of creature. That's a new kind of creature entirely. 3 hanged nuns. The lighthouse that showed my path is no longer there. Where I must go. Where I must go. Oh, That's another misplaced book. The heathen has welcomed dark forces into the convent. The other sisters and me locked ourselves in this chapel so we could spend the night praying. We've been at it for hours and God still hasn't answered us. We're getting tired. Our spirit is growing weaker with every passing second. Has he abandoned us? No, I must not think that. I have to go back to praying. Our faith will save us, it must. If somebody invited dark forces into this convent, there must be a way to revoke the invitation. Alright, this is gonna be the nuns, isn't it? The hanged nuns. Two, 4, 5. I got myself some shoes! The holy relic that takes me closer to heaven. These shoes look more comfortable than the ones I'm wearing. I should try them on. You're just going to wear some several 100-year-old relic out of the reliquary. We got double jump. Woo! Well, maybe now I could jump over monsters. If I want to save on my holy water. Torn note, almost unreadable. The only thing I can make out is it's pay respect to the dead. Oh, because I lit a candle for them, the nuns are free from their eternal torment in the painting. How long could I keep fumbling in the dark? Well, there's a ladder. I could use the ladder to my advantage. Y? Okay, what's Y? Is that booze there? No, it's a book! That's not booze, that's book! Hey, Chillin' Chum. Welcome to you. Hello, music box. Spoopy game, spooky games. We are 3 games into the spoop. I could keep the music playing. That may or may not be to my benefit. Do you think there's fall damage? Do you think I might die if I go down? The edge is dangerous, I should be careful. I must match my movement to my heartbeat. Okay, this is a silly QTE. I think I get the point by now. The Dark Pictures Anthology. We got a bell in the tower, we got a cross over here. It's pointless. Without a path, I may as well succumb to the darkness. Is he being so depressed because I opted to just go straight to the right? Instead of, like, going upstairs and exploring other stuff, or just always this morose? Oh yeah, one of the seals is to ring the bell in a specific order. We just made a beeline straight for here. Well, there's our joining at least. Can we get down easily? We can get down easily at least. Your light has been extinguished! Now he's already fallen down that high, though. That's how it tutorialized the ladder in the first place. But there we go. Our first death of the day. Took 3 games to get there. Man. We didn't save since here. What if we go up instead? I feel like the double jump is really, really useful. So maybe it's worth going to the right, getting spooked, getting the double jump. A notice sticking out from the old tome. Hope leads only to despair. Falls leave worlds beyond repair. In the warmth of the brightest light, the hero's heart prepares for fight. Face your fears in darkness cold of nuns and men. Our gameplay is bold. Ancient beings dwell on mistakes. Evil hearts seek higher stakes. Hope falls in the face of ancient evil. Well, nuts to that. That's what I think of your poem. Now you got some weird lamprey over you. I could still read through the lamprey. It's a fit. But this isn't. So many doors around here. Locked. Why is everything locked? This must be the locked route then. We go upstairs, everything's locked. We go to the right. And we have death. The demon Salvinus relates back to biblical times. He's often symbolized as a snake, and is a reason why there's been numerous theories about him being the snake in the Garden of Eden. This theory came by the fact that demons are often seen as tricksters in folklore. Dozah, the succubus, has been mentioned in different folk tales dating back to the 1300s. Practically modern then. Often symbolized as a bat, it's believed to seduce men to steal their vitality to gain eternal life and unlimited powers. Because who doesn't want to fuck their way to rabies? Appears to you in dreams. Lohai is a character in Finnish mythology who is described as a wicked queen of the north and is symbolized as an eagle. This demon witch is driven by her hunger for money, and she's not afraid to use any means necessary to gain her gold. There's a bat over here. Animal symbolism. Snake is the evil one, creature of fertility. Owl is the intuitive one, creature of the night. Lion is a courageous one, king of the animals. Dove is a peaceful one, creature of hope. Dog is a loyal one, friend of man. Fox is a cunning one, maker of mischief. Bat, I'm assuming that's lying down there. Is this fox or owl? And there's snake that fit into place. We could push things down, but we can't push them up. You don't lock into place there. Could I push you down? Nope. And that's not a fit either. Is there no puzzle to this? Because I can't move the snake anymore. Hope falls in the face of ancient evil. Dove falls in the face of snake? Hope and evil? He could push it from on the ladder. Well, nothing else seems to have any other place that they fit, so... Maybe the snake is the only one with a place to be. Or maybe there's just nothing this way. Maybe you're supposed to get, oh damn, everything's locked, then you go to the right. Alright, forget about these. Ah! I'm wasting my materials. Load game. Take that. If we had a thing to climb the chimney, we might try. Don't possess all the missing pieces. At least it seems once something is dead, it stays dead. Would you look at that? Hold on. I could farm the holy water. Okay, now, how much of this is intended? They have shunned me, left me alone. We got some ghost nuns now. The holy water just keeps coming back. Oh, am I doing an exploit? This is pretty easy as far as exploits go. It's just leaving the room and coming back. Piece of a painting. See, once I get double jump, I can come back here. And I was gonna... This is quite a lot of holy water. I think I'm very possibly good for the game now. Turn around, throw holy water at it. 2, 4, 5. Pay respect to the dead. Two, 4, 5, and there's my shoes. There's my double jump, but that's not my size. They're too small for me because people were so much smaller back then. So I can't use a double jump. This is gonna kill my feet to squeeze into them. This time I might try actually saving. See, look at this. He falls a whole lot higher than I did at the last game over. More books. Oh man, we gotta go through this again. Oh. If you can go more than 1 pixel at a time for each heartbeat. They could probably expand the distance that he's supposed to go every time you press left, and it would still have the purpose of this segment maintained. Just a wee bit faster is all I'm saying. Now, what if there's an achievement for doing this perfectly without messing up once? That'd be kind of obnoxious. I'm gonna pretend there isn't. I could keep walking to the left. What do we think? Is the roof below walkable? You could see the raindrops fall off of it, or splash off of it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I'm not gonna trust it. I could jump onto the ledge. He's an alcoholic. He's a widower. He's super depressed. No, not tonight. Ring the bells in a specific order. What if it's a music box? Okay, so it's not match the tone, just match the part of the melody. That feels like end. We got flashback, or we got... What's you glowing on top of the tower there? Is this wife's funeral? Is it ever not raining in this town? I miss Helen so much. It's like when she died, a part of me died also. And now instead of living, I just exist in this eternal state of loneliness. Darling, oh, you got a little ghost wife? Well, there you go. Whatever your name was, you get to fuck a ghost. You must not give up now you've come so far. I miss you so much, Helen. Why did you leave me? Why did you have to selfishly die? Just get up, rub some dirt in it, walk it off, you coward. I miss you, Helen. You don't need me, darling. Your passion for life, your investigations, and your reputation, it was all you. Stop poisoning yourself with those dark thoughts. I'm in so much pain. You don't know how it feels to lose someone. I mean, she kinda died. She lost herself and us too. I'm in pain, ghost wife. You can't continue like this. You have to allow yourself to feel everything, good or bad. Remember, after the deep darkness of night, new dawn will bring light back to the world, she says, but we haven't seen a day of sunlight in this area. Please don't leave me, you're right. We'll be positive about this. I guess it's right what they say, to feel the pain is to move on. Yes, now get up, finish your investigation. I'm always with you in spirit and in light. I love you, Helen. Goodbye. We got his resolution pretty damn quick. Some sort of an symbol. What is this, a crow? The symbol of the dove. The symbol of hope. Alright, so here's where we died before. We just gotta not die again. Twice I shed tears tonight. Once I've given up on hope for life. Thrice I prayed for the sweet release of death. There's not a symbol there like there is for those. To look at this thing. Okay, no silly death this time. No inadvertently falling. That's as far as I have to go. I don't gotta go any further than that. And now he's behind the painting. Good layering. No, I'm not going to bully the game. It's definitely got its scope. It's got some good art. It's, let's see, where's my Steam? Free to play. I'm not going to critique too hard if it's free to play. But nice layering. Woo! 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 Hey! Hey! Twice now I've fallen there. I keep not recognizing that this is where I'm just supposed to be. And that's the door there. I keep thinking, okay, I'll just put it down. One more layer. Ah, fuck! Well, here we go again. The fastest sidling QTE in the history of video gaming. I'm going to assume that if I just mash through too fast, too quickly, too frequently, it falls to his death. But there's not real any penalty for messing up too much, it looks like. Does it matter? Because I was getting a lot of reds mashing through that. Alright, let's go through the cutscene again. I can actually skip. We can't skip Ghost Wife, though. Is this a choices matter sort of game? We could be, I miss you, but you're right, I have to move on. Or we can be like, why did you leave? Don't leave me. You don't understand what it's like to lose someone, to our dead wife. Is this a choices matter game if I... Let's see, adventure, platformer, horror, 2D, atmospheric tags. A complete story of Keep Your Lights On. Intricate puzzles to make you think. Platform sections, what's that up there? Enemies ready to snuff off your light, to snuff of your light. Complete original soundtrack, or just pixel art, control to support. A horror game experience inspired by the classics and secrets. But not saying anything about multiple endings, so it probably doesn't matter too much what you say here. This feels like it should be some kind of towards end of game thing to see my wife come to terms with her death, have a goodbye. That's pretty darn quick. Like, we've only just got here. But who knows? Maybe this is a short enough game that this is... Learn my lesson? Learn my lesson. To the left... Now, I do want to give myself a little bit of foolishness. Alright? Indulge me here, the upcoming death. But there's a roof over there. We could potentially jump off. Okay. If you mash too much, you do in fact fall to your death. That's another thing learned. So I can be sloppy with it, I just can't be completely foolish with it. I feel like every time you get it wiped, it resets your threshold for penalty. So if you just go at a decently slow pace, it corrects. It corrects on itself. I think you just can't have too many failures before your next correct input. I had to know, alright? I had to know if that roof in the background was one he could step on or if it was just death. And the good news is, warps me right back over. Now there's new enemies here. Could I just jump over them? Nope. Oh, there's multiple of these fuckers! Oh, there's my... You just have a decent amount of HP. Did I even kill these guys? Fine, I'll leave. They clearly didn't want to play with me. My poor light's almost extinguished. I'm afraid to save, because if I save now, how low am I? Will my light stay low? Oh, I could just mash away. I could just mash away until it's full again. Mash away until it's full. Get some more holy water. Mash away till it's full. Get some more holy water. Mother Superior really making her rounds to make sure that there's plenty of water around. No, go back. No, down. It's like I press the button. Like, look, I'm gonna press the button on the stairs. No, I guess it doesn't work that way. It felt like, with the way I was mashing, going back and forth, that I would interact with one thing, and then end up in wherever I was standing on instead. But maybe I'm just mashing too fast. But there we go. 207. Locked. I thought maybe getting the double jump and then coming back might have helped me. Hope leads to despair, yada 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 yada. Hope falls in the face of ancient evil. My read of this is dove and snake. You're a snake. The floor has an inset. What was here? That's the only one of these alcoves that the floor has inset message. Not yet! Snake is the evil one. Dove is a peaceful one, creature of hope. Demon Salvinus. Snake of the Garden of Eden, maybe. Doza Succubus a snake. Lohai, symbolized by eagle. Now, back when we pushed the snake around the first time, it clicks in place here. But then this bat above couldn't be moved to the left. Maybe it was locked, waiting for game progress. dove falls in the face of evil. It looked more like a bat, though. Key for all the places? Key for all the places. 2 tiles in this wall that have round insets in them. Something that could be placed on them. Well, I hope that's right, because I just went right in. Painting. Don't have all the pieces to repair the painting. Drawer is locked. Knowing that the saves are infinite and I could just restore the entirety of my life on every single candle makes some of these encounters not too bad. Drawer knob fell off. Can't open it. Find a way to break it somehow. Throw water at it. I don't think this will be enough to break it. It's acknowledged it. Use my weight to my advantage. Jump! How do I use my weight to my advantage then? Congrats on the ass sweat Hordian. And the shower. More of these ladies. And more holy water. You know, the dead nun would be more spooky if I wasn't blocking it when opening the door. A ghastly sight. A box of paintings. Maybe I could place them somewhere. In what order should I place them? I don't even know what paintings we got. Ritual, Terror, Arrival, Despair, Outcast, Loss, Ritual. I know the Outcast. That's over in the dining room. There were 2 ghosts and one by herself. This reminds me a bit of Marrow. A game you're 100% sure I have never heard of. Marrow. Ghost marriage matchmaking, I think that's not it. Marrow. 2D cosmic horror themed action adventure game emphasizing challenge, puzzle, platforming, combat, navigation, that it? Leap, crawl, slash, blast? Through the cavernous bowels of a menacing mountain in a quest to find your lost friends? If this is the one, the art looks pretty sharp. Though it looks a bit more actiony than this ponderous, slow-paced adventure game. The art is great, but the gameplay is oh no. Really, Hordian? A hastily written letter. 5? Really? Oh, that's so unfortunate, because the art does look good on the Steam store. Lord have mercy. Evil has found its way to the convent. Mother Superior is gathering us to pray in the chapel. My faith shall not be shaken. God is on our side. Makes La Mulana feel like Mario. So, is the gameplay worse in the sense that it doesn't play good, the action is awkward and clunky? Or is it worse in the sense that it's just really complex and confusing to play and beat? Truly awful. And a page of a journal. The heathen did something truly horrible. We found her dead body in the attic surrounded by satanic symbols. and a horrid forbidden tome. She must have been calling the dark forces. Mother Superior didn't tell us where she took the forbidden tome. She only said, "Where two snakes meet, the demon is sealed." You've seen that room? We gave her a proper burial and buried her in the catacombs under the convent. Despite this, I could still feel the darkness lingering of the convent. Help me God, I'm scared. Aside from the Bible, there's not anything of interest in this room. Huh. Arrival, despair, outcast, loss, ritual. Oh, I can only pick these two. That doesn't feel right. It let me pick so many more before. I think it's bugged. Or either that, or if I put a certain picture in a certain place, then that limits what could be elsewhere. A silver cross, find some use for it. So let's say the arrival is over here. Maybe she feels lost first. And then... No. I want to say she feels lost and then arrives. But let's say she arrives here at the convent. Terror, despair, terror, despair. It wants to skip... It only wants to do these two. Like, it starts off on offcasts. And then I swap over, and it's only terror. I swap over, it's only despair. It's skipping the middle two. It's clunky and weird bad design. 8 pixel long platforms on a 5-screen tall ascent. Only being able to check your health and mana once each time you save the game. Oh no. You walk 10 screens away, press a button, let you see it, and you can see it for a couple of seconds, and pressing it again doesn't do anything till you've saved the game again. And the game is huge, expects you to backtrack, but there's no map. Is that just an expectation, though? Plenty of games do the whole giant backtrack a lot, but if there's a map, it's only any map you make yourself kind of thing. There, if I put the Terra down. If I put Terra down, then I could choose whatever I want. So let's say she's feeling loss, and then enters the convent. She arrives. She's become a nun. But she's an outcast. And so then she despairs. Performs a ritual. And then the terror begins. I honestly don't know if I'm supposed to have the clues to suss that out, but that felt like a logical course of action to me. Outsider feels despair, joins a monastery, they don't accept her. She's heartbroken. If the nuns aren't going to be my friends, I'll be the friends of demons, and then the terror begins. A tale as old as time. Super Metroid is a map, came out 30 years ago. But what about Metroid 2, Hordian? To this day, I haven't beaten Metroid 2. I bought it back when, like, Game Boys were $5 at the high end, and Game Boy games, even the good collector ones, were like pennies. Literally pennies. And then never beat it. Metroid 2 has no map. It was fun up until the part where I basically have to play. I've been every single room I can be in. I've got all these upgrades. I've got different types of gun. Is the only solution to go back to every single room and see what different weapons have different effects on different blocks? Or do I mush my face into all the walls, all the floors, all the ceilings to find fantasy walls? Because that's also a big thing in Metroid 2. No map. Pretty twisty mazes. And the risk of fantasy walls everywhere. Metroid 1 and 2 aren't worth beating. They were prototypes for Super Metroid. I think there's worth in them. Find a way to break it, and throw isn't the solution. Huh. We haven't gone upstairs yet. Did this open? Lock still. So, if it's not out here, then what was the click? Nun quarters, got nothing else in here. Oh! Oh! A hidden path. A secret chamber in the nun's room. The attic. Oh, there was a ghost there more for a second. God, why did you take my child away? What did she ever do to you? I'll keep singing the same lullaby I used to sing to her, until I have no more tears to shed. Today I noticed a secret hatch on the ceiling of my bedchamber. I managed to steal a ladder from the shed outside without Mother Superior noticing. After investigating the hatch, I found it led to a forgotten attic. It is the only place I feel any peace I used to feel. I've taken a liking to spending time in the attic, away from my so-called sisters. Those sanctimonious harlots don't offer me any sympathy for losing my child. Oh, how I wish they would know all the pain and suffering I've gone through. Forgive me, God, for writing these words. I feel the sorrow consuming me again. My sweet child, the pain is almost too much to bear. Help me, God. My faith is trembling. I'm not sure if that pain will ever go away, but it would make her miserable if she would see me fall to my sorrow. So I must go on. Not everything's about you and your wife. Another beautiful game with terrible gameplay. Mirage of Dragon. Insane art skills, but atrocious game design skills. You know what? Given how much AI shit is plaguing Steam now, I'll take atrocious art and bad game. Or, what is it? Beautiful art but atrocious game? Mirage of Dragon. And only $5. The style does look nice. I mean, look at this. Look at this. That is gorgeous. That's like a painting almost. So how bad is it, Hordian, really? This art is really, really good art from what I could tell. How bad is the game? I see jumps. The jumps look good so far. I see parallax in the background, also really cool. A lot of jumps, lots of platforming, got a train creature to run from. I don't see much in the way of the action outside of running around a lot, though. And that's the trailer. Hard to see my guy? Is it? Or do you mean on the trailer we were just looking at? Oh, in the trailer then you mean. Hard to see the guy. I guess that's kind of a point against that particular art style for gaming. I don't know. It feels hard for me to say just by looking at it. Plus the quality of the video. Dreamy, unique 2D world with the mirage of dragon. Explore a true open world. Gives you absolute freedom of exploration. Traverse the maze. Discover the mysterious place step by step, piece by piece. In Mirage of Dragon, there's no beginning of the story or order. Explore the game any way you want. Entirely up to you. You start exactly in the middle, both gameplay-wise and story-wise. No set goal. You may discover your very own through playing all the endings or simply admiring the beautifully designed environments. I don't know, Hordian. This sounds like it could be kind of like a below the root, beneath the root situation. It could be that some esotericness is kind of the point of the piece. I haven't played it, but so far from the outside, I might grant it some clemency. Old sacramental wine, bottle used to help me numb the pain, but I don't need to forget anymore. You recommend the video. See, but that's some guy, right? I'm sure it's a great content creator, but it's one I don't know, really. So, from my point of view, it's like some stranger says. Oh, what have we got here? Poltergeist activity? Stuff floating in blood? The wood is weak here, I shouldn't jump. Now, why would I jump? Oh, look at that. He actually sinks down a little bit. I feel like I should jump. My weight. Ah, that cracked it open? It's just for an extra book. There's a couple of collectibles in the form of misplaced books and pieces of painting. I thought that'd be something more important. I was suspecting that maybe there's gonna be a chase, and I would need to jump and break the wood to escape until I realized, wait a minute. There's that thing I have to break, and the game suggested it could leverage my body weight, but it was nothing. Holy water. Now why are you giving me more holy water? A ritual circle of sorts at an old symbol in the center of the circle? Examine the circle first. I shouldn't try to touch it before undoing the ritual. Clearly, I need more information. The forbidden tome mentioned on the diary pages will provide some clue. Where two snakes meet, the demon is sealed. The snake symbolizes a demon Salvina. She must have been desperate to summon a demon who is described to be a trickster. Well, I know where the thing is. That feels like death. This feels like death. Video sent on Discord. Alright, Hordian. I have about 3 hours of homework. Do we have other attic? That's it! All that's for a painting piece. This game does have fall damage. That is too far down. That is too far down. There is no way I'm going to survive that. But if we get the ladder, we can make a shortcut. Should have grabbed that ladder, but first I gotta go through the monsters if I want to get that back again, and I haven't found a decent way of getting those things killed. Oh man, 4 hours be right by again. Each of those videos 5 times. Damn, Hordian, really? That's gotta be some quality stuff then. So this is very clearly where the two snakes meet. Reuniting the crosses will open the seal. Should I have been trying to reunite crosses? Hold up. There's a few other things I haven't done. Let's do this in some kind of order. I haven't gone up this way yet. The lonely hallway. Bookcase is missing books. If I return them, something will happen. That's it! That's all this hallway has. You use them to go to sleep. Ah. No, to reunite exes. But Hordian, I've had some cute exes. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for me. It might be for them. But I think before I resume, before I go through this door, Let me grab a BRB quick. Gonna feed the cats. If I can find my tea infuser, I'll make myself some tea. If not, I got plenty of water. We'll simply come back and see how much we can go to finish this. Alright, the good news is, I found my infuser. The bad news is, poured way too much water into this thing, so I had to wait for it to, well, I had to deal with the spillage. But who would have guessed that a small metal ball hiding on top of a metal can makes it practically invincible? Forgotten room. One, there's an upside down cross. But this is where her baby would have been, huh? So did she come here with the child then? Because I can't imagine she got pregnant in the convent, though she does call the other nuns harlots. I can't go from here. Mother Superior, that you? Did you smother the child in its sleep? One misplaced book. 3 pieces of painting. They give you 2 pages of a 3x4 grid. So 24 total items. Am I gonna fill out all 24 squares? Is that a fresh body? There's something there, but I can't quite reach. The painting piece can't be the only reason why I'm here. That'd be silly. It's not just the painting piece, is it? That can't... No, really? I got a painting piece? And a misplaced book. That's really it? There's outside. Once we're past the tree, we can jump. And we can't go to the right. Only purpose of that was to get a sneak peek at the ghost. So nothing outside. I feel like I gotta go back through that one hallway and retrieve the ladder. Because I could bring the ladder with me. I could. I have nothing to put here to climb the ladder. Or to climb the chimney. Oh, I killed one! And enemies don't come back, so the little negligible damage I did to it before stayed. Which is kinda nice. And now those things shouldn't be bothering me anymore. Goes to the sisters together. That doesn't look good. Witness a moment from the past. Oh. Is that part of the tragedy that happened? They were just praying, going about their day, and then the evil happened. We didn't see that before. Interesting. Maybe the game expects a bit of backtracking then. I'm just gonna take this with me. And I can in fact take this with me. I'm not gonna get chased by anything now that I got the ladder, will I? We did kill the 2 monsters here. So it's safe. There's no chitterin' chatterin'. I can't fit this in here at this angle, but you know what? There it goes. That brings me here. That's a shortcut to go this way. If ever we needed one. I broke it! He's not climbing, but he is in the climbing animation. I could take the ladder, so could I bring it to a different fireplace? See, it says returning the crosses, though. We found one, but I haven't found another cross. That worries me, to be honest. Because where would that other cross be? That's still locked. Nothing else here. Oh, he's changed. Tree is burning? Church? Jesus? Gates of heaven? Angel? And the sky. Maybe we're bringing some kind of restoration to this place. What did I just find there by happenstance? Old Sacramento wine. Tressa's oil bottles. You know what I'm worried about? I'm worried that the other cross to reunite might be all the way up the bell tower. I do not want to accept that reality. Have I found enough extra books for the bookshelf here? One book is still missing. Okay. Let's see if it's not where I want it to be. Well, I can't go here anymore, though. Because I've taken the ladder. And if I want to bring the ladder back, I gotta carry it all the way down the hallway. I do not want the other cross to be in the bell tower. I interacted with everything I could interact with, and there was no cross. I refuse to believe there's a cross up there. Returning the cross to open the seal that holds the forbidden tome. I didn't see any cross, though. We gotta walk all slow-like with this. Is this really the solution? There's no way. There's no way that there was some background cross that didn't have an interact prompt that I could have pressed the button on. I refuse. We're gonna look anyway, because I don't see any other avenue forward right now. But I don't want it to be true. There's a cross. Fucking cross on the wall with no interaction spot. Ugh. Let's bring the ladder back over. Maybe I need it, maybe I don't. Quicker to go through with everything dead. It's kind of nice, at least, that enemies that die stay dead. There, crosses reunited. Salvirus the Trickster. To perform this ritual, first you need to draw the summoning circle, which has been sketched in this page. It has been done. After that, you need 8 offerings and a symbol of the one you want to summon. Place the symbol in the middle of the circle, and place the offerings around the symbol. After that, you should be ready to start the summoning, though I should warn you that the consequences might be life-threatening. There is also a way to undo the ritual and some of its effects. In order to undo the ritual, you should put the offerings in the opposite order. Though attempting to do this might call for some unwanted visitors. Proceed with caution. Now, what does the opposite order mean, though? Do I just make it upside down? Is there more to the book? I don't know what reversed order means here. These are all a bunch of offerings. Eight offerings and a symbol of the one you want to summon. Draw the summoning circle, sketch on this page. 8 offerings and the symbol of the one you want to summon. The symbol in the middle of the circle, and 8 offerings around the symbol. What does put the offerings in the opposite order mean? There's no other pages. What if I just make it invert? Just make the outside inside and the inside outside. Okay, before I look at answers, let's see what the Steam discussion forum has to say about this. Were other people confused? Keep the lights on. Library puzzle, animals in glass casing, solved it. Soft lock ladder gone. Fix the ritual thing. I made the ritual and quit it, and the game didn't let me come back to it. At least test your game before making it. Bad ending. Ungrateful achievement. Bad ending is how you answer Helen in the bell tower when you give in to despair. So that was actually a bad ending choice. Throw holy water at the butler 3 times for the ungrateful achievement. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna look at the solution. And it says for the ritual circle, rearrange all the items in the circle to match this position. Is this just rotating it all? It is. This isn't very easy to navigate with the D-pad. And the analog control is just slightly less clunky. No, get back over there. We're not ready for you yet. I guess I put those back in their OG positions. Hello. Just throw holy water at them. Beholder! Ah! It got beheld away! Alright, he's gone. Safe to take it now? While I was looking up that solution, it did also show where some other stuff were. Locked drawer has a final book. I've only got one book left to go. And I think I've gotten all the painting pieces I see in the list here. What am I up to? 5 painting pieces. He doesn't say how many pieces there are. Locked drawer still. Let me check on something real quick. I feel like this is getting close to the end of the game. And so it's gonna be end of game pretty soon. What the heck? Using the analog stick, he was magnet locking into the chimney. I think it's a slight angle to the input as opposed to D-pad, which is just direct. There. The painting piece is right there. Thought it looked familiar? Or out of place, I mean. That could be the last one. Pretty sure I've already touched all the rest. $302 holy waters. While I'm here. You have to come back out for this one. Holy water. Holy water. Ungrateful achievement, the butler is pissed. He's left without me. Sorry, butler. I know you're only doing your job. Here, we'll make it easier for you. Actually, we'll just roll with it. I don't know when the last time I saved was. Oh, I got assembled it. Alright, we could do a little puzzle now. That doesn't fit there. I guess it does. It looked like it was hanging out. That's why I was confused. A key for the drawer. Gives me a book. And that should be the final book for here. We got the achievement for the painting and all puzzles before completing this. What can wait ahead? Is this a dev room? Found the hidden dev room. It is a dev room. All the folks what worked on this game. There's a ninja! Cool. This must be a dev room. All these talented game developers worked to make this game possible. I really hope a studio hires them and gives them the salary they deserve. They're truly amazing. So was this a, is this a student project then? I know Quiet as the Eyes was, because Quiet as the Eyes is described on the page itself as being a class project. So is this like a school thing that they made? Or is this a bunch of friends putting their skills together to make something they could have a credit to, a little portfolio to show to employers? You know what? Good on them. I hope they did end up employed. When did this release? This came out... Store page... June 30th, 2023. Did they? The only credit to Light the Lantern Studios is keep the lights on. One could hope then. We'll see now. I have to grant even more clemency to the game. It's not just... It's a free game of a small scope, but it's a free game of a small scope that a bunch of friends put together hoping to impress some studios. That's cute. Well, into the secret passage we go. Down to the catacombs. They gotta bring all the bodies through here if they wanna... Ooh. You're looking a bit green around the gills here, ladies. There's no turning back now, darling. Thank you, Ghostwife. You can do this. Believe in your light. Darling, you need to be prepared. I can sense a soul lost in the darkness, haunted by tragedy just like you. Is this gonna be a clock tower up ahead? Are we gonna get giant baby? Helen, you are the candle that shone light to my life. Ever since your death, I've been lost in the dark ocean, in a boat without oars. You were my lifeline, my anchor, my one true love. I feel guilty for being the one who got to life. I feel guilty for being the one who got to life, while you got sick. Like this, if you cry, every Tim. There was nothing for you to be guilty about. We did everything we could. In the end, it was my time to leave this world. I know, my love. I know now that I need to keep living. Not just for myself, but for your memory to live on. I love you, darling. But I need to let you go. I love you too, darling. Now go and shine your light to the world. I guess there goes any doubts that the ghost of Helen might be the succubus spirit in disguise to lead me astray, to lure me into a spidery web. Goodbye, Helen. Snakes. We got some big chains here. This is some mighty catacombs out of the convent. Imagine how much development space the Newport family actually has out of the Abbey. Snake is the ancient evil representation, right? Is this Satan himself as a chaplain of the convent? Beatrice? Oh, the Mother Superior? Why can't I see you? Even after all this, this is not what was supposed to happen. Who is there? I don't see anybody. Sorry to interrupt you, miss. I'm Edmund Rosenthal. I'm a private investigator hired to investigate this abbey. May I ask who you are? I'm Beatrice. I am Beatrice, and I don't believe you should be here. And why is that, Beatrice? I heard you mumbling to yourself about looking for something, someone. Maybe I could help. So, this isn't Mother Superior then. This is the newcomer nun who came in, probably with her baby in tow. And then she was rejected by the other nuns. She was the outcast. Mother Superior at some point smothered her baby in its sleep or something. And then she did a ritual to a succubus. Tragedy happened. She was dead and then buried in the catacombs. Catacombs is here. So maybe she was possessed by the demon as of the completion of the ritual. Help? He promised to help me if I did what he told me. And look where it got me. Stuck here in this damned cave, waiting for new victims. I'm sorry, miss, I don't quite understand. Who was this person you're talking about, and what were you exactly promised? To see my baby! To be able to hold her in my hands, breathing. A pleasure God never granted me. That's why I stopped looking for an answer from heaven, and turned downwards instead. And then I met him. I don't like where this is going. Are you telling me you're responsible for the carnage that happened here? For all the dead nuns and missing people? Mr. Rosenthal, I thought private investigators were supposed to be clever. He told me if I made sure every one of my so-called sisters died, I would get to hold my baby. But he wasn't strong enough. He needed more blood to be shed. A carnage. Listen, Beatrice, let me help you. I know how it feels to lose someone. Oh, so we have the ghost wife therapy Enman ending here. If you gave in to despair, we probably would have been one more victim. You know nothing of my pain. To love someone so much and not have any time with them. The cruelty of such a faith is unbearable. That's why I didn't think twice when Salvinus approached me. I enjoyed hearing those bitches scream as I tore them apart, as her blood painted the chapel floor as the light in their eyes faded, knowing they would never meet their god now. Listen, Hush! He's speaking to me. Yes, Salvinus. If I get rid of him, I can finally see my daughter? His blood is the last one that needs to be spilled? Fine then. I give you my body, now end him. We gonna get big boss fight? There's not much we can do, gameplay-wise. Except throw bottles. Phase 2? Oh, we got phase 2! Or is that just when you go too far? Whoop. So I think either when I go to... Maybe it is a phase. It's not phase 2, but if I do enough damage, it does that. Oh, she's changed form! And then it's to dodge the ropes again. We got some nice soft music here. It's not the most kinetic of final boss musics, but I guess it fills the somber tone of the game. Take that, Salvinus. Drink water. He's gone. I'm sorry. Oi! If you're there, then how are you here? I didn't want this. I was just so broken after Cecily's death, and he used my grief as a way in. Well, we go back to the first game. Forgive or no forgive? All the horrible things I just said, all the deaths I just caused. How could I ever be forgiven? I know how it feels to be lost in darkness after the loss of a loved one. How easy it is to drown in a well of your own tears. But you need to be the one to find your own light again. To keep on living. Scratch the living part. Go into the light. Go into the light, Beatrice. I was just so afraid to be alone. You deserve forgiveness, and you deserve the rest you never got while you were alive. Would you do me one last favor? Please make sure I'm buried with my daughter. Then at least in death we are finally together. I shall do that. Now go, Beatrice. Be with your daughter. Goodbye. Even if we do find the spot where her daughter is kept, I'm still pretty sure that Mother Superior suffocated an inconvenient baby. You know damn well that once the Newports get their hands on the exercised property, they're gonna tear all this stuff up. Catacombs, the bodies, the existing graves of nuns and babies. It's all going through the backhoe. Thank you. Goodbye. You guys are still here? You damn snakes, get out of here! The fact that there is boss fight leads me to believe that they do intend for you to farm those water bottles, those holy waters. If you're holding the run button while you pick up the body, he just goes noom. With his legs not moving, he starts ice skating. But the moment you unrun, he's stuck at a normal walking speed after that. And if I'm walking, and then turn and run, we're back to ice skating, just not as quickly. No! Together forever. B. Bennett. C. Bennett. Oh, little ghosty, little ghost baby, and little ghost nun. And the dove, the symbol of hope. Neat game. Small game, compact little project. And if going by the dev room's anything to go by, how to describe it? Amateur project, side project? They definitely had their ambitions. They definitely had talent to it. Ah, so many games in one day, Chill and Chum. That's 3 for 3. Now, I was lazy and just looked up the puzzle for reverse the ritual, because just bear the opposite is kind of ambiguous. Toyota Camry door close sound. Metal gate closing smashed 2 times on AIF. Gotta credit the licenses. But overall, not a bad little game. It's definitely worth the price of free. And they definitely did have talent going into this, so one hopes that the wish asked 2.5 years ago in the dev room of, isn't this game amazing, please hire us. Hopefully that wish came true, and we get to see those credits in other games and bigger games, and that their talents continue to grow. It definitely wasn't perfect. There's a few spots that definitely did feel rushed, but that's true for all projects, right? And if it's gonna be a small, short thing like that, then I think that for the scope it was pretty good. When you can't even consider playing a free game, really, Chillin' Chum? You haven't been inspired. Chillin' Chum. Do I have to appeal to your kinks, Chillin' Chum? The entire setting of this game has so many nuns in it. So many nuns, Chillin' Chums. But with a medley of 3 games behind us, The Flayed Man was short and interesting. Children of Clay was at the second one, was also pretty fun. Even if super short. Children of Clay is definitely a format that I would adore seeing expanded to a more full project. That one was the output of one of those many game jams. And so, of course, it was going to be a short little thing. It's even advertised as such on the Steam page, so I have no... There's no, There's no deceit. There's no being lured into a short thing expecting a small one. It's right there on the cover. And then Keep the Lights On, a more traditional little adventure game. Not too much horror to it, to be honest. You don't have to be too scared of it, Chillin' Chum. Pretty basic. But... the dev room definitely gives more context to the one QTE thing sidling along the bell tower on the outside of the rain. But hey, it's a benefit too. It might be an annoying little part, the one annoying part of the game, but it could also mash through to a pretty decent rhythm since it seems to fix itself every few seconds. So if you get the rhythm, you could be semi-quick. But 3 fun little projects. Enjoyed them all. Though I wouldn't mind seeing more of the Children of Clay. Those folks, like, there's potential in that. But for now, I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Had fun? There's a few other spooky adventure games that I have lined up and had lined up. I think we'll start tomorrow with one that I actually used to come back to every so often when it was a not quite episodic, but periodically updating series of adventure games. Until eventually, they settled upon their unified commercial release. So I am pretty excited to start diving into that again, both exploring the games of old and their enhancements to it and what came after. Let's go raid Schubert. Schubert's on, doing some retro achievement hunting. We'll toss you guys on over his way, and then I'm gonna start playing some Zelda. Not Zelda, some Pokemon. Gonna get right back into that. Even if it takes place in France, and only one city of France thereof. So thank you guys for hanging out. I expected these games to be short, but we still got some pretty good value out of them. I enjoyed them. So I'll catch you guys next time. Stick around for the raid. Say hi to Shoops. And I'll see you folks next time. Take care of yourselves.